So, okay, I'll give you guys a little introduction here. We're driving over to an area of Tokyo. It's kind of like northeast-ish, more east maybe, and it's called Kameyatti, which is something turtle. Turtle what? Turtle have? I'm trying to remember what anime character is from there canonically, like how Shin-chan's lives. His family lives in KochiKame. There's like a police officer character that's from there. There's a statue of him by the station, so we'll be able to see it. But yeah, it's pretty much got all the things I love about Tokyo areas. A little bit away from the touristy spots, nice streets to walk, cool shrines. I think there's a turtle shrine too. I mean, Kame is turtle, so it makes sense that they would have something like that. And then there's a big, kind of nicely laid out mall right on the river. That's perfect. Oh, shoot.
Soul2408 said, did you see Nisho Speed will be at WrestleMania?
No. I don't follow like all those really big streamers. I don't follow any of those really big streamers and like their crazy shenanigans. That's pretty funny though.
Turtle Soul said, I have a shrine.
Yeah, I think there's if I remember right, there's a turtle shrine. There's like a shrine with a turtle there. Let's try to find it. Oh, speaking of which, I should charge up while we're doing this. I can charge up my retro cam. We'll get some great shots today. It's probably got enough of a charge.
Austin316CST said, I don't think Luke's chat crosses wires with Speed's chat.
Probably not. Of course, I know who these people are, but I've never watched them.
408 said, you are biggest than Nisho Speed.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. But I was wondering, like, for people who get really big on streaming platforms when they're really young.
For sure, in terms of physical size.
Yeah, that's true. We had a stall out, so maybe we'll get robot voice soon.
Austin316CST said, maybe there will be a surprise match between Chris Rod and OP.
Yeah, so, you know, like, I was thinking, like, there's so many creators that got very famous at a super young age. And I wonder how that impacts the rest of their lives, you know? I mean, I guess it's just like musicians or actors who get famous early. Yeah.
This is DX said, Speed is 1.73 meters. Luke is 1.78 meters.
I'm also imagine I'm much heavier, in a bad sense. But like, you know, I'm glad for my personal life that I wasn't a streamer when I was like 20. Not only would I have done a lot of dumb things, but I'm glad I got, you know, the life experiences that I got before I started doing this. But yeah, like if you don't and you just go directly into this, as some people have been streaming since they were like, I wouldn't say kids, but like since they were fairly young, you know.
Soul2408 said, now they can retire already. Ewick29 said, I don't even stream and DX knows way too much about me. How does he know Nomad's height?
I talked about it on the stream before, so. I've shrunk since I came to Japan. I was like 5'10" when I got here, now I don't know.
Starina Jar13 said, I like that too. It keeps you level-headed when you stream except when you karaoke with Sam LMAO.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mrs. DX said, oh easy, I calculate his height in comparison to the height of his white cat, minus the shoes, soles, and socks. Ewick29 said, I know this content creator.
But yeah, I mean,
Soul2408 said, who is the biggest stream in Japan?
on what platform? Wouldn't it be Connor? Like, okay, foreign streamer would probably be Connor, I think. There are bigger, aren't there bigger Japanese streamers?
Still is. This is DX said, on Twitch. It's a guy called Moon Ko-chan.
Yeah, like, I think now there's some really big Japanese YouTubers and streamers and stuff. I just don't know who they are. But yeah, I mean, I know the cyclothon's like a special event.
Moon Ko-chan is the one who had a dating scandal with a former adult video star.
Oh yeah, see, I don't know anything about that.
This is DX said, this dating scandal ended her career.
Wow.
Soul2408 said, is there any Japanese Twitch streamer?
Oh, there's tons, yeah. Like when I started 5 years ago, there weren't that many because like Twitch was still not as well known. I think there was a different platform that people streamed on.
Probably foreign and Japanese VTubers that have more subs than him.
Oh yeah, probably.
This is DX said, yes, Moon Ko-chan. His channel is Kato_Junaki0817.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know.
Soul2408 said, how about Japanese girl?
Oh, I'm sure there's lots of famous ones in Japan. But I think it varies. I think a lot of them stream in Japanese, right? But if you stream bilingual, like English, Japanese, and sometimes other languages, I think it's also quite helpful for growth for your channel. Some do like 3 or 4 languages. It's helpful, but must be confusing at times. I mean, sometimes I forget an English word, but only remember the Japanese word, or vice versa. So I don't know how people do like 4 or 5 languages.
Soul said, what about Keiko?
She, so I would say her channel's definitely grown a lot since I first met her, but she still has not a huge, like...
Japanese female streamer on Twitch. Sarah_promising.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. No, Kaho's channel is pretty big, but I think there's bigger for Japanese, like, there's some gamers even I've met where I meet them at a partner event and I follow their channel and they have like insane amounts of followers because they have some niche game that they're insanely good at, or they're like top tier. You know what Japanese gamers are. So it'd be like someone who plays, I don't know, Apex or one of those games and is like incredibly good.
Kaho is considered moderately big. Well, other things are big to the point where Will's marriage almost got destroyed due to a raid.
Where has he been? I haven't seen him in a little while. He must be quite busy right now.
Soul2408 said, why there is no game PC cafe like in Korea?
I'm sure they have them. I just don't know. It's not my like thing, so I don't seek them out. But I can imagine they exist. Tokyo's got to have one at least. I mean, you know that place I went with the anime shrine and stuff? They sometimes set up tournaments there. One time when I was there, they had like a gaming tournament set up with like all the computers and stuff. So I'm sure they do it. I don't know if they have that regularly or not, but I remember seeing the signs for it. I think when I was there 2 or 3 years ago.
This is DX said, you sure there isn't? We have a good number of Pisabang.
I don't know what that is, but yeah. Oh, dude, that guy almost just like ran in the street. I swear, I wonder how old people like survive Japan. They ignore street signs all the time. But I've been, they changed the rules for biking as of, or they made them a lot stricter as of this month. And I think there's a lot of cops checking that now.
29 said, PC Bang is an internet cafe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's tons of internet cafes. But you're talking like for gaming, where they have a game, like a room set up with computers, right?
Said, I don't know how they survive either. Soul2408 said, I go to Japan next year. If I see you, I will ask you a picture.
Oh, I'm always happy to do that, yeah. It doesn't happen often, but yeah, I appreciate it. Is this plugged into something? Oh no, well that explains why it's not charging. Damn it. Is it gonna work? There we go.
Soul2408 said, and also a sign.
Yeah, I did P4, longtime viewer, has a Doraemon, and when he meets streamers, he has them sign it. I thought that was kind of cool. That's an awesome souvenir. Because, you know, like a book or something just kind of gets thrown on a shelf somewhere, or, you know, you can sign, I don't know what people generally sign, but signing like a figure or something, or, you know, Doraemon's a great idea.
Emig29 said, where has PB been?
Yeah, P4 right there.
Emig29 said, P4.
I don't know where P4 is now.
Soul2408 said, after I will sell your sim for $100.
No one's gonna pay that much for my signature. I mean, like...
Moscali said, what's going on, Lee?
Hey Moss, what's up, buddy? Do people even sell like famous streamers' signatures? I can't imagine that's a thing. I think most people just keep whatever they get, right? It's not like I think probably athletes must get the most money for signatures, especially if it's something sports related, like a specific ball.
I backplayed them in Okinawa. T4RBL_V2 said, sell not mad.
Did it say backwards M?
You can buy anything with money, haha.
No, I just wonder if people actually sell that kind of stuff. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, no worries. It's kind of hard to pull into the street, so it's nice to let people through if you can. But you can see that he wasn't aggressive or anything, but you can see that people are a bit more proactive with driving in Tokyo. You kind of have to be, because, especially in like these areas, there'll be a lot of spots where people just won't let you in, so you kind of have to push a little bit.
I will put your sign on eBay, hee.
It'll have 0 bids. And it's not insulting me, it's just nobody would really
said, I see that.
be looking for that. Is Sam here?
Cube said,
wow.
I'm hungry, when are we stopping for breakfast?
I already ate.
P4RBL_V2 said, Tokyo driver are different.
Yeah, I learned that because I think in my first week of driving, I was like, I'm gonna drive to Tokyo Tower. So like the weekend came up, I rented a car.
I will eat so much fluffy pancakes in Japan.
Oh, those are good.
El Chanolico 2 said, who said you were allowed from the computer?
Yeah, don't you have work to do? How you doing, Sam? You must be exhausted, but it's almost over. When is it finished? Sunday? It's got to be finished by next Friday because there's Ardently, right?
Soul2408 said, how much is a pancake in Japan?
It depends where you go.
Said, Sunday 8 p.m.
Oh, thank God. I mean, it's just... I was trying to work my schedule around them, but I was just... There's been too much going on, so it's been hard to do that. I can go back to my regular schedule again. It'd be really nice. Damn, man. Okay, so one new rule, which is really hard on roads like this, is you have to be 1 meter away from the bicyclist if they're riding in the street. And it's on roads like this, it's kind of impossible. So I wonder if they're going to start camping out and trying to get people on that.
Said, by the way, how much is for a membership at the gym for a day in Tokyo?
So your standard gyms, you can't just get a day membership, but city, you can't do city gym. You're not a resident, right? So I don't really know what the option is. There must be places where you can just do like a drop-in one-day session, but I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. Sometimes hotels will have them, but like any gym I've ever been to, you need a monthly membership. Although you might sometimes be able to get like a guest pass with someone. One of the gyms I went to had that.
29 said, there is a gym in Toshima where you can do a drop-in called Hero Gym.
Oh, that's cool. That's a great system.
Ewig29 said, but it is a bodybuilding gym, so there may be large and in charge people.
That doesn't really matter if you just need a gym for like a day. Hero Gym. Love it.
Soul2408 said, why the system of the gym is weird in Japan?
I think it's just geared toward residents. I don't think a lot of tourists are looking to use the gym while they're in Japan for like a week. They're looking to eat ramen. It's like the opposite. They're looking to get fat.
That's Patrick. And I was like, hey Patrick, we
Get some fried chicken, ramen, a lot of junk food. Not many people are thinking, I want to work out at the gym while I'm here. That would be my guess.
Ewig29 said, here I am probably going to go there since I have tattoos and I saw people on the social media with tattoos in gyms, so maybe it's so okay. Booyah Grandma said, my brother found a gym in Roppongi who let him in for the day.
Oh, that's cool. Hey Booyah, what's up, buddy? That's cool, I didn't know that.
Booyah Grandma said, it was like $40.
Yeah, my image though, yeah, because my gym has a private rental room and I think it's like $20 for an hour or something, but I think you have to be a member to use it. So if you're not a member, I imagine they will have $40. Is it? You mean that as in like 4,000 yen, like the way that we often translate it like that, or literally $40, like 6,000 yen? Because that'd be crazy. Oh, that street looks really nice. Okay, I found a parking structure.
Said, is the Japanese fitness big in Japan like in Korea?
I don't know how it is in Korea, so I can't really compare. But yeah, a lot of people join gyms. There's been a chain that kind of taken over everywhere called Chokozap, with the premise of you being able to just walk in anytime, work out and leave. So you don't need gym clothes. The rules are pretty like lax and the price is cheap. I've never been to one of them. I use Anytime Fitness when I actually use it.
Said, I might be misremembering. I'd have to ask. It was a very casual small gym.
Okay, yeah, probably like 4,000 yen then. I could see that. 6,000 would be a bit much to ask for a one-day thing, unless it's like super fancy gym. I read that wrong. Oops.
Ewig29 said, personally I think gym culture is bigger in Korea. Soul2408 said, I wanna go to Gold Gym. Turtle Soul said, there is an international chain thing like City Fitness or something, where if you have certain tier memberships, you have access to international gyms too.
Yeah, when I
said, Korean gym culture is more widespread like the West.
I'm trying to remember. I think
Turtle Soul said, one of my friends is on that course. He travels often for work.
yeah, I had 24-hour fitness in San Diego, and I had it since I was a student. I had the student discount, so it was really cheap. my monthly payment. And I think I calculated it out when I first moved to Japan. It was just going to be a year. And keeping the gym membership for that year and then being able to use it when I went back was actually more cost efficient than if I quit and then had to rejoin as like a regular membership when I got back. Because my initial thing was just to come here for a year. And then they even told me, oh yeah, you can use it in any country. But then Japan didn't seem to have any, so I was like, that's fine. Because it was crazy. It was like $15 a month or something. So, and if I quit and then came back, it'd be like 30 or 40.
Anytime Fitness, I think, has international membership. However, if you stay in the host country too long, they want you to change the membership.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Soul2408 said, my dream is to see Mr. Olympia, but too expensive.
Is that an event? Or a person? Can I go down this road? Looks like I can. Damn, dude. This is kind of cool, actually. I like this. I love when shops just hang their laundry on the street like that.
I think the price last time was also at 1K.
Wow. Alright, there should be some parking garage down here.
Kankichi_Fratego said, I like this too.
Yeah, these are the kind of neighborhoods I like to walk around and just check out. This would be great.
Hewick29 said, Mr. Olympia is the bodybuilding Olympics. It's the largest and most prestigious bodybuilding event.
Yeah, I guess I don't really follow any of that stuff, so I didn't know. Wait. Is it this apartment? It basically said that parking was 700 yen for like the whole day. But this looks like an apartment building. Yeah, so, oops. What the hell? I guess I got that wrong. Oh shoot. I need to look at the parking app again. Well, give me 1 second, guys.
Soul2408 said, in Korea everyone is so shred haha.
Oh yeah? Has that changed? Because when I worked at an international school, like... Okay, no, it's in this building. So how do we get there? Yeah, it's 700 yen for the day. I can't see where we can get in. I think that's the apartment complex. I don't really know. We'll just go this way and hope for the best.
Eltonolico2 said, well, it might help, but all the men do military service.
Oh, I found the parking. Okay. But it's kind of late now. You know what? I'm just going to go straight. Yeah. Maybe we'll find something around here.
Hewick29 said, my opinion on the difference between Japan and Korea. Koreans want to be jacked and fit. Japanese just want to be slim. I don't think it's military service. Gyms have become big business in Korea.
Yeah, because when I was working at international school in San Diego, it would have been 2003, 4, 5. A lot of our Korean students were a little bit, not all of them, but they were a little bit on the bigger side, like not so physically fit.
Elchanolico2 said, I'm half Korean, never mind.
Can I turn here? Like, I'm wondering if I can go down this road. Yes.
Starinajar13 said, LOLLLLLL. Starinajar13 said, HAHAHA.
So Google led me around in this big old circle, but I just needed to turn here. Oops. All right. I think we got this. Sorry for that, guys. We were supposed to park right there.
Starinajar13 said, Google be weird like that.
Yeah.
Sol2408 said, I was 90 kilos when I came to Korea. 5 years later IL 60 kilos cause of Korea. Kankuku_Protego said, stupid Google leading Nomad in a circle.
Well, what?
29 said, that's sick progress. Sol2408.
Yeah, that's awesome. When I came here, I gained weight because I was eating like so much junk. I think when I came back for the second year, I was eating so much junk food.
I'm glad the place was called Turtle Haven, not Turtle Head Kappa.
Yeah, I was.
Sol2408 said, I only eat kimchi, haha.
That's all you eat? I mean, kimchi is awesome, but is that okay? Don't you need to balance a bit more with other things? Oh, they changed it to 800 now. That's all right.
Sol2408 said,
Still cheaper.
kimchi and tofu. Ewig29 said, Soul gut must be built diff.
I love kimchi.
Ewig29 said, all with the Mikey.
Driving.
This is DX
Hasuda,
said,
PA.
what type of kimchi? Gart kimchi, Beichu kimchi, Wool kimchi.
Wait, you're in Hasuda? Wonderlist. I did a video on that place ages ago.
This
It's a
is
cool
DX
spot.
said, or are you into Kakdi Doogie?
I have no idea. We were at this rest area in Mie one time, and there's this massive line. We had no idea what it was for. Is there still parking space here? Yeah, I mean, look, 24 hours for 800 yen. I don't need to stay 24 hours. This might be the best parking in the area.
Sol2408 said, how do you say kimchi in Japanese?
They just say kimuchi. There's it's one of these. Okay, sweet. I'm not parking backwards today. I don't have my bicycle. I wish I did, but it's all good.
Kimuchi. Oh wait, wrong. It's just kimuchi.
Yeah, Japanese, except for the N sounds.
Free parking for Nomad.
No, God, I wish. No, this is 800 yen. But for Tokyo, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Especially because it's capped. I don't have to worry about it. Then that's only if I stay that long.
Sol2408 said, do a drift. Kankuku_Protego said,
I think it's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I often I guess I'm used to it being 500 or 600. So then I look at 800 like, oh man, that's kind of a little bit higher, but it's okay. And then I think, well, that's actually only like $5, so I shouldn't really, for Tokyo, one of the most crowded cities.
Glasses long. Sol2408 said, is it allowed to do a drift in Tokyo?
I'm gonna have to say probably not.
Kankuku_Protego said, yes.
Do a drift. All right, we're gonna get some photos today. I brought the camera. It's charged. Yeah, no, my eyes were really itchy.
Said, probably.
My eyes were itchy this morning, so, you know, just in case, I brought the glasses.
Looking like he's about to sing about Buddy Holly and Mary Tyler Moore.
Dude, no, I don't know why my eyes were itchy. And so in spring, I do get allergies, and I thought I'll wear the allergy glasses today. These are the lighter ones. I have the heavier ones, but I think these are fine.
Said, no.
It might be pretty warm now. I'll just bring it just in case. I love this stuff. I had some like other.
08 said, go get a latte.
I got a coffee here. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. I got some green tea with me too. How much did this charge up? Oh, wow. I think it got 100% charge. I had a fast charge thing. It was on 0. So I was a little bit worried if I had enough battery for today. I didn't realize I didn't charge one of them. But I plugged it in the car and yeah, seems like it's good.
Kankichi_Potato said, yay 100% charge.
Yeah, that's good. We shouldn't have to need like so many batteries today, but well, the camera's really hot. That's the one thing as it warms up, like being on the dash and just getting that constant sun. All right, let's go, friends. Just gotta remember where I parked.
Duke_DVZ said, have you been to Reuben Island, Nomad?
Give me a second.
Kankichi_Potato said, let's go.
Reuben Island. I have no idea what that is. Reuben Island. Is that a Japan thing? This bear has sexy zone glasses. I love that. What is that from? Yeah, I think my setup should be okay for this summer, but last year, do you guys remember when I was in a Tommy and my camera was overheating and draining battery? Kame go. Kame go. I'm taking a picture of that. I haven't been to any islands in Hokkaido, so no. Sadly. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Ask away. You know what? I bet that's the parking structure. Yeah. Huh. All right, we're gonna go to the station first. This way. Oh, we're really close. That's awesome. 5-minute walk.
My baby said, I want to get a gift for a non-academic teacher. He took it fashion-related stuff. He loves cooking, just like you, and not buying new retail clothing.
Hey, Jasmine, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the dodos at 38 months. Appreciate you. He is a founder, yeah. An OG. That's hard to give advice on, to be honest. Oh, hey, check this out. Sorry. There's a Calorie Mate vending machine. You don't see these very often. Soy Joy and stuff. I used to eat these a lot. Yeah, it's all right. It's been a bit of a week, but looking forward to the weekend. Yeah, I don't know how to give advice on that, to be honest. I just don't know. I have no idea what to recommend. Wait, hold on. I think we gotta walk down further. Oh no, this is it. This way? Yeah, didn't he have something to do with the Calorie Mate? Like he likes those or something? This is pretty confusing. I gotta use the AR thing. Get the GTA map going. There we go. Now we're walking the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because this area looked more like the station area. Damn it. Yeah, no, I think I had Calorie Mate like one time. What is this? What is this an advertisement for? Oh wait, is this the thing where you like ladies sit on a hot plant? Then it's good for various things, like hormone and yes. I think I've seen these. Yeah, you sit on like you sit on a seat with like, it's like herbal. Yeah, it's like herbal stuff, and it burns, and she's blushing, yeah, well. I don't know, maybe it's very relaxing. Must feel good. I'm gonna take a photo of it with the retro cam. It looks very retro anyways. Star. Oh my. I've never sat on a hot plant, no. I think no. They actually they sell it for like home kits or something. Like Shoko told me about it. She didn't have it, but she told me that kind of thing exists. Cause she bought like the eye mask stuff, and then they also have like those things. And I was like, what the hell is this? And she explained. No, you don't like sit on it directly. You put it like, you sit on like a stool, and it just, I don't know exactly how it works, all right? This is just from what I understand. I don't think you just slap it on. Hey Karen, what's up? Sit and spin. Herbal steamed hams, you say? This this vending machine over here is having a real good time. It looks like water, but I think it's shochu. Bro's having way too much fun. You pull the drinks out of his mouth, too. Yankee candles. It's a real thing, though. You saw the sign. And I'm sure there's people out there that swear by it. Oh, I'll just wait. I'm not sure which way to go anyways. Turn here. Oh, okay. Oh, this pachinko place looks old as crap. Perfect. It's lightly on, just to remind me you guys are chatting. If it's annoying, I can turn it off. Cool. There's the train track, so just follow that. Yeah, these days I just kind of lightly leave it on, so I don't miss you guys chatting. Yeah, look, so this spot was 1,800 yen. So I would have paid, if I stayed a couple hours, I would pay a lot more. So I'm using an app called Pupa Park, and it kind of shows you which areas have the cheapest parking. And it makes a big difference if you think about how often I drive places. I don't think it's, again, I don't think it's for happy fun time reasons. I think it's more like it's like an eye mask for your lower eye. Yeah, this one, see, look, 12 hours for 2,000. So as you step closer to the train station, even just a few steps, like just literally like, what, 10, 12 steps, immediately you're paying more per hour. So it's actually like, it's kind of funny. So I usually just try to go for like 10 minutes away or something. And then I save, or in this case, it was even less, but it saved more money that way. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it, yeah. She was blushing though, so who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. Girls Bar Ace. Oh, whoa, that looks pretty good. Oh, it's Ippudo. You know, I've never been there. And then so there's the girls' bar, right? And then the little shady DVD shop in the alleyway. Next to the park where all the kids are playing. Not great. Said hi, thank you. Believe, appreciate that. If he dies, he dies. That's a classic, man. So remember all the fake food we saw? Shoot, we saw how much this cost, actually. What was it? Crazy. It was like 10,000 yen or something. But I'm sure it helps business a lot. It's probably damn good marketing, the fake food. Also, Shoko saw the pricing and she was thinking it's probably marked up in Kappabashi because it's so touristy now. Fufu Hanten. I like that name. Oh, the train's right there. Oh, it's Orakyu. I used to live on that line, but like, where the hell in Kanagawa? So I wonder if I probably passed through here at some point. Something smells super good, kind of like curry. No, it's not McDonald's. And a capsule place right in the station. Yeah. Looks kind of old. Let's check it out. Yeah, they got the Godzilla DVDs again. These are so cool. If you guys haven't seen them, they're like different Godzilla DVDs. I got -1. And you open it up and there's a little DVD inside. It's in the car somewhere. Dragon Quest. Yeah. Yeah, they're neat. I gotta find mine. Like, it's somewhere in the car. I think it's in the back seat. The Tomodachi. Oh, hold on a second. It's like looking way up. Not me. There's like Chupa Chups too. Somebody was saying the other day that they didn't know it was pronounced that way. God Cats. Oh, I like this series. Komiso. It's like, what is this for? Daikon charms? Supras. Dope. Cats in boots, but not like the typical kind. We got one of these the other day, the drunk gorillas. Boots and cats. You know what's creepier than boots and cats? Weird little babies wearing full baseball outfits. Is that a baby? What is that? I'm thinking about the boots and cats now too. Yeah. They're like babies wearing outfits. I saw this the other day too. I liked it. All the Jaws scenes. I want to get this one, Shark Bite. Kamen Rider cats. We got one of those somewhere. That's cool. I don't think they had this last time I was here. I just didn't realize they did. We got little mini guitars too. Oh shoot! It's I want this. 500 yen though. It's Katamari. It's plush Katamari stuff. Like the Prince and the Katamari ball. Pretty big. Katamari Damashi. There's more over here. They're coat racks, but they have little babies in them. You remember like when Rafiki held up Simba? They imitated that with Pooh and Piglet and other characters. It looks like Pooh's offering Piglet to like the demons of hell, you know, like, take him, spare the village. It's the circle of death now. Oh, I like Pikachu. He's in a huff. He looks pissed. Look at him. He looks pissed. Between the Pokemon mascot. They all seem a little bit irritated. It's empty. Oh, maybe there's one left. No, it's empty. You guys know, I can hear that Pikachu. Oh, bother, take Piglet. Hey, Brewster. So, when it reaches the last one, just a simple mechanism drops down the sold out so you don't put your money in. It's like a really simple thing, but it's a cool concept, you know? Oh my God. How do children play with stuff like this? I would be terrified. Like some kids have to sleep with this in their room. Good God. Hey kids. Nighty night. A nightlight would light this thing up so freaky too. Oh, gods of honey. Sacrifice in exchange for more honey. Really? Not this thing. Jesus, that's terrifying. We have stepbrother Pooh over here. Oh no, help me out. I'm stuck in I'm stuck in the old tree. Why are they all putting their asses out? What is this? 100 acre no mori. Yokos. Welcome to the 100-acre woods. The red thing? What was the red thing? There's SpongeBob for some random reason. This statue is also like it's from a cute, not cute, but like an old anime. But he looks a little bit terrifying in a statue form. Oh, bother, seem to be stuck. Just look and go, yeah, no, I'm not waking up with that next to me in bed. Exactly. Yeah, I feel that. All right, we're gonna get retro cam shot of this guy. There's also one in the background. So what is this dude again? He's from Shonen Jump. He's from an old TV show from the 70s, yeah. I just forgot the name of the TV show. And comic. Like he's from an anime and comic. It's a little terrifying. Half awake jump scare, yeah. You know what's scary is, oh shoot, it didn't work. Yeah, what's his story? I'm gonna get... Imagine myself as the cop. Prefer not. Traveling salesman. What do you wake up in the morning? What do you mean? What do I wake up to? Oh, actually, I want to get this one too. This is even scarier because it's like darkened a bit. All right, yeah. Welcome to Kameyatti. What time? Just varies. There's a books and records shop. We gotta get a shot of that too. Holy, look at this house. So this is one of those situations where station front property, an old like dilapidated house, most likely owner died and no one's ever picked up the, like, no one wants to have the responsibility of disposing of the house. It's quite expensive. It's too bad though, because it's prime real estate. I'll be back around late next week. Oh, hey, what's up, back in the clay? You're coming back to Japan? Awesome. Yeah. I like this, yeah, this books and record. Neat. Just gotta make sure they don't have like naughty mags in the front so that it doesn't get on the camera. There's that one spot that did. I mean, it wasn't like fully bad, but it was definitely the Boyne. Obvious Boyne. I'm all over the place, so I don't know. Somewhere. I live in Saitama, but I travel like all over. Oh yeah, there's a variety of magazines, but they're covered well enough. Seems like none of the commands are working, so let's figure that out, shall we? It probably just needs a reset. Where's that? The hell? Let me see if I can fix the stream real quick. Hakata bike. Bike is a command, actually, not Hakata though. Oh, this is neat. Let's get a shot of this. Is this Yakitori place? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe we can grab Yakitori on the way before I get home. Is that like a really like common Tokyo one? I've seen those. I've seen 333 a lot. Request code. There it is. I'm just trying to fix CloudBot right now. Sorry. CloudBot. Sometimes, it hasn't done this for a while, but sometimes you have to turn it off and on. The classic. CloudBot. Oh, it's actually off. For all platforms. Let's fix that. Okay, they're good. No, they were all actually off, and oh, yeah. Yeah, you buy like a card at in one of the hallway areas. It's just like a little like thing. It either has a passcode or something. I don't know. It's super old style, but a lot of business hotels have it. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Those likes really do help. Check it out. Uso de show. It's a lie, right? This dog just says cams. Okay. Masuru Chewy. Beware of mussels. That's goddamn hilarious. I'm gonna take one more of these. Oh, that's a better angle. Nice. Also like the tobacco sign. Neat. Was there really? Gotta love that. Well, we got the cooked emote. Hey, oh, it's a tobacco stand. These also look really good for the photo. They're kind of old style, and you don't see them so much anymore. I want to get the whole place if I can. I don't want to get hit by a car, though. It's neat. Oh, that's awesome. Have a good stream. Gonna grab. Okay, take care. Back in the clay. Guess we'll see you sometime. I always bump into you when you're in Japan somehow. Love the little like fruit and veggie shops. Oh, they're selling mangoes pretty cheap. Wait, $2 is cheap, right? What the hell is this thing? Bye, B. Thank you for visiting. Japan's living in the future. The clappy hands thing is kind of funny, right? Yeah. Oh, I bet it is confusing. What's up, Fang? How you doing? This little neighborhood is awesome. I don't know. It's just like such a cool mix of old and new. I'm gonna walk down this alleyway. We gotta find the turtle shrine too. I forget how to find it. It's down one of these streets. It's awesome. Yeah. Tokyo still has a lot of cool places like this. And I feel like tourists don't really come here so much. They're always going to, you know, Shibuya, Shinjuku, Ikebukuro, Ueno, Ginza. But these kind of these are the kind of places I really like. And they're not just full of tourists too. I thought was this the place that used to be a sushi shop? Now it's all Korean food, or do they have, that sushi shop must be somewhere else. Fast cut. Look at the face on this. Is this a gorilla? He's like, come in for a massage. You know you want to. I gotta ask if they have the special burning plant. They got the burning plant special. It looks like a gorilla, right? That eye, the face he was making though. Hey friends. There's a shop coming up called Just Meat. Oh, I like this one. Today's photo album would be pretty nice. You guys see Just Meat? It's not even a restaurant. I sure hope it is. But you see the kanji for turtle like in a lot of places because that's the name of the spot. Hey, thanks for the follow. This place has turtle on it. Kamechi. Oh, it's Just Meat too. 2 years. 2 year celebration. This is Choco's app I was talking to you guys about. Tiny little 24-hour gyms that are pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. I love when they're just playing random music in the streets. Yeah. Tiny gyms. The future's uncertain. Huh? What the hell was that? Guys, the future's uncertain and the end is always near. That sounds terrifying. Love this coffee shop though. It's neat. Uh-oh, my camera's fully glitched out. Whoa, my camera's like frozen. I can't get it to turn off or on or anything. I mean, it's already on, but... Uh-oh. I wonder how to hard reset this thing. Yeah, it's just stuck. Yeah. It's not retro enough. Yeah, how do we get it to turn off? Really not sure what's going on. Let's see. I'll just look it up real quick. My Kodak Charmera is frozen. How to hard reset. This music is great. Oh, it's here. There's this little pinhole. How am I supposed to get to that? I need a paper clip or a sim tool. I have neither. Wait, let me just check. Maybe I got a sim tool in my wallet from when I used to switch sims. No dice. Where am I gonna find a paper clip? Yeah, I can see it. It's right here. Yeah, I definitely need something to... I gotta stick it in. I gotta jam it in there. Oh, it turned off. Yeah, it worked. Not sure if it actually reset though, because it's not going on now. Also, the battery could have died. I don't know if it was fully charged. I'm gonna charge it. So as soon as all right. Well, that's such a bummer. I'll have to find a paper clip somewhere. Maybe on the floor. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe there'll be a cell phone shop. I can ask them to use one of the little like sim pop thingies. Damn, man. A toothpick? Do you think that'll get in there? Because that'd be great. Okay, turret. Oh wait, hold on. We got to reset. We got to reset. We're good. Hey, we're back. We're back. All right, cool. Let me go take that photo then. But it might be low battery. Wait, hold on. Battery seems okay. Yay! Oh, pencil point too. Yeah, that's true. It's back. I don't know what happened, but I got it back. What was I gonna take a photo of? Oh, the coffee shop. I like the little scooter outside. Did you see this, guys? It's got a tiny little front basket in it and everything. All right. Hopefully some of those turned out good. All right, now will it turn off? Yeah, okay. It's back, it's back. Oh, I didn't even notice this. There's a boat on the wall. Look at that. They just took half a boat and bolted it to the wall. That's neat. Let's get that too. Oh, I'm so happy it's working again. I mean, finding a solution would have been interesting too, but the best solution is just not to have to do anything. There was a little sushi place that had cheap sushi sets somewhere near the station. I want to find that. I can have a little snack somewhere. It's really good. Let's see. Where's the actual entrance to the station? Down here? smells really good. Vertigo Tokyo. What is that? Oh, it's a hair salon, isn't it? Yep. Always. If a place has an interesting name, it's either pachinko or a hair salon. Damn it. I feel like I'm always fooled. I'll see this palace-looking building. Oh, that looks so cool. Then I'll like walk over and check it out. It's just pachinko. Gambling. Is this the same books and magazine shop? No, it's different. These are popular, I guess, here. Do you see a lot of magazine shops in your guys' area anymore? There's still so many magazines for Japan. Like I don't know if we still do a lot of these anymore. I remember when I was in junior high selling magazines. Yeah, right? Like if you go to a grocery store or something, you might see a few in the books section or something, right? Oh, the pharmacy, yeah. You guys want to know what it costs to live here? Let's see. Holy crap, dude. That's like 300K or 400K for, you can have pets, you get Riverview. 3-bedroom, 1 living room, balcony. It's about 11 years old. But with a loan, it's roughly $1,000 a month. That's not terrible, I guess. These are all for buying, though. Oh, we can do better than that, I think. Get an actual house. Yeah, that was like, one of my friends did that. She like rents out a place, but then rents it out as an Airbnb. So it makes more from the Airbnb than from what the rent costs. That's actually pretty cool. You get a place you can stay at when no one else is using it, and you get like, yeah, you get extra money and you pay for the place. Yeah, so this is, the property's a little bit bigger than mine. The house, I think, is a bit smaller. Decent bit smaller. And you can park 2 cars, but no backyard. Oh, a little backyard, okay. But it's like almost double what my place cost. That's crazy. It's brand new, yeah, like mine was too. The house is slightly bigger. But that's why we live in Saitama. if we'd had the same kind of house here, roughly the same, yeah, we would have paid double or triple. And this area is a bit cheaper than other areas of Tokyo. Airbnb with living house? Hey, Eric. I guess so. I think they worked it out, the arrangement. Like, basically, I'm going to use this as an Airbnb, something along those lines. And they're like, okay. They got that today, or they got that total? That's so wild. Damn, man. That's something I would really like to do one day, though. I'd like to do that one day, like some kind of charity. It'd be nice to do something to give back or to help others, you know? I'm not quite at that stage yet, but one day. This is cute. Yeah, they usually do hit 1 million, right? Wait a minute. Is that Turbo Baba up there? It is. And there's hanging cats too. The hanging cats are cute. I think they come like that from the Gashapon. I want to get that. I think it's Turbo Baba. Because Turbo Baba always looks mischievous and has a different sort of style, always standing. That's cool, I like it. Is this one's balcony? Oh, I thought it was like the apartments. Well, I'm sure they won't mind. This is the anime, like the cop anime manga. And then this dude's from like the area, right? That's where they have his statue. Yeah, I was their balcony. I thought it was the building. Could be the building owner, you never know. Oh, they have muffins in here and they smell very good. I could see it being the building owners. Alcohols. Well, okay, so the masks thing has been a thing in Asia in general, but definitely very strong in Japan. Long before it was a thing for. Why does Pete sound like Nomad? Yeah, sorry to confuse things. Well, this is the last stream I'm doing while they're doing the cyclothon, so they're finishing Sunday, and I'll be doing a trip Monday, Tuesday. We'll be going down to Sano or somewhere. No, the reason they wear it typically is if they're sick, to be preventative to others, if they're worried about getting sick or if they have allergies. This is a prime allergy season. So yeah, like if I was sick, I'd be wearing it just out of courtesy to other people. It's a pretty normal thing here. But sometimes, yeah, some people might do it to get their face out of the sun or to hide their true identity. We're in Beans right now. Beans. If you wear a mask, you don't need makeup. Yeah, there's that too. But people frequently wear masks. So when it was requested by the government, it wasn't a hard thing for people to do. Just hard to get them initially because it was getting sold out everywhere, but it also wasn't like a law or pushed hard, so some people didn't wear, but it was pretty rare. Oh, sushi. I'm gonna get some sushi here. Smells very sushi-ish. Shrimp and all sorts of stuff here. Salmon! Look at that salmon set, looks really good. They got grilled fish too. Saba. Love grilled saba. You're my sushi. Thanks, buddy. First post on my Facebook was from America. So I guess because I lived here so long, I never really understood the whole concept of being upset about it. That looks really good. It's also expensive. Cardio. Fish cheek. Man, there's a lot of seafood here. Wow. This place is awesome. They've got blowfish. Yeah. Notoguro chips. Notoguro chips. Look at this sashimi boat. That's pretty reasonable. It's like 18 bucks for all that. Blowfish sashimi is cool. I like it. It's good. Oh, so cute with your face diaper. Okay, so my point was not that like, yeah, it's fun. I don't like wearing them either, but just like it also wasn't as big a deal to me as I thought it seemed like to so many people. But you know, maybe it's just because I live here. I'm so used to it at this point. Ooh, Anago. $4.95 for kappa sushi is a little bit much. Oh, true. Famous Seuss poem, one fish, two fish, teriyaki. Ooh. Oh, they got yakitori. Let's grab a skewer of that, huh? I'm just gonna get a snack. Looking for a while. Did Star Ninja leave us? No, I think, no, she's here. But yeah, if you wear glasses, it does suck. Alright, tsukune ippon. Alright. Momo niniku. Hitotsu. Kashira hitotsu. Ijou. A quick pay on the ice. Order us some chicken balls? I did. Well, me. Oh, they had Hina too. They had Chinese food too? Oh shoot. Yeah, I just wanted I wanted like a little bit of snack. Some chicken sounded great. Oh, a lot of food here. It's all in the station too, so if you use the station for your home station, you can pretty much get a ton of food right on your way home. Like I like our train station, but I wish we had more of this. We got like some stuff, but I almost gave away my station by saying the name of said stuff. But good night, Any Wings. Take care. Beer. You're a snack. Thanks, buddy. What panties are you talking about, man? You know, she hasn't done crack pancakes for a while. I keep forgetting about them now. Crack pancakes. Let's eat out here, I guess. Oh, there's another statue. Perfect. Didn't even see that one before. All right, I'm gonna snack. We've got garlic chicken. Mmm. Oh, that's so good. Holy crap, that's good. No, there's garlic and pieces of garlic between each piece of chicken, and I think a garlic sauce. This is pork cheek. This is kashira. Yeah, eat up. Oh. Let's go find the turtle's shrine. I'm gonna eat these chicken balls real quick. So we got creepy statue number 2. Oh man, that was really good. It was 3 sticks for about $3, but definitely hit the spot. Yeah, this statue is way creepier than the other one. Wait, where are we? Is this like the other side of the exit? Where's the other statue? I'm super confused. There he is. We'll get this guy too. The meat on the stick. That sign is glorious. Can you guys see it? Hold up. Oh, that garlic chicken was so good. I want like 10 more of those. It says welcome to Kameari. Oh, it says it in English too. It's just funny. It's like the same pose and everything. The sign, I know, right? There's like a little performance stage over here too. Like Kawaguchi's got. Hey Memento, how you doing, buddy? Oh, you mean he's doing the same face? Yeah, like Ian. Yeah. Wait, so where was the other statue? I thought it was like right outside the station. We must be on the other side somehow. Yeah, this is the other side. It looks way more active too. All right, we're gonna focus on getting to the turtle shrine and then the river. So if we walk towards Aryo, there is a 5-minute walk, okay. We go down one, down that street. Paparazzi uses camera. You talking about this? Enshrine me. We're on our way. Wait. Might be able to dump the garbage here. Where's the 7-Eleven? Ah, yeah. Camera upbeat. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I just saw it now. That was kind of down. You didn't want to see the feet. My shoes are really dirty from helping move that couch. I gotta turn them up here anyways. Hopefully they have garbage. Oh, they do. Good. Have to wait in line for garbage. Ah, Deja with this. Okay. Oh, I love this camera. Today was the first day it froze on me, but I think it's Yoshinoya. I feel like they changed their banner a little bit. Or has it always been like that, the black? It has, never mind. You can order from outside. That's fantastic. You just tap your order here, pick it up at the window. Dude, I might do that later. I'm just gonna see what they got. Yakitori bento. Ooh, good to know. Not bad, not bad. What about me? You were lurking again? Oh, something. You might like the Fate camera. I don't know. The Nomadic Gaijin guarantee. Yeah, I was lining up for the trash can. That didn't feel right. I think we go down this way. Yeah, this seems right. Oh shoot, there's like a proper yakitori place you can order on the street. This would have been way better. That was just a chain. Okay. Oh. Yeah, a lot of good stuff in there. We might have to hit that up on the way back. But it was about the same price, but they're like grilling it. Instead, you know, like, it's not super hot when you get it in that shop I bought it. Morning stroll in Tokyo. Yeah, hey, a relative Rob, good to see you. Yeah, I'm just, well, it's afternoon now, I think, right? Oh no, it's still morning. It feels pretty warm, so I didn't expect that. Make sure it's the right. Oh yeah, okay, so we came down that way. Where are we now? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Wait a minute. Yeah, yeah. No, let me cross through here, I think. It's an area I haven't been to in a while. I'm definitely gonna get lost. It's a good Nomadic guarantee. Bar del Sol. Oh, I love this scooter. I know there was. You saw the walkway, right? This is why I had the camera down so you could see the walkway. It made me put it up so you couldn't see it. I like the scooter. That's neat. I wasn't jaywalking. I would never. What is this? It's two kids looking in their underwear. It's a pub house. At what of any point does that seem like an appropriate sign for a bar? That's a bit weird. Like what? Oh, someone's in trouble with the law. Someone needs to look the place up. It's an interesting name. Or interesting sign, I should say. Oh, what is this? Like a little marketplace? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is really neat. Well, it was probably why the cop stopped him in the first place. I mean, he's getting a ticket now, so. Wow, this is so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. I'm not sure if we can go in, if it's like an open thing. I don't think so. I don't think Star watches much other Twitch, right? Oh, you can walk in. This place is cool. Look at this. It's very old. This is awesome. This vibe is This is amazing. It's like all old and rusty. I mean, look at the metal on the windows and stuff. Do people live here? This is wild. The little bento shop looks like it's not running. Twitch Turbo? Yeah, no ads. I have Twitch Turbo. Because it gets supremely annoying when I'm in someone's chat and I get ads. So, and I follow like 400 or 500 people on Twitch, so I can't just sub to everybody. That would be insane. Hey, a little arcade. That place was nice. Yeah, you don't get like the, what is it, emotes and badges, but you get no ads. Damn, this giant Spider-Man bear brick is expensive. You gotta be a diehard fan to get that. Yeah, that really old marketplace, and then there's this one with all the LEDs. Fresh veggies at an affordable price with best quality. Yeah, it's something like that. Because I was basically subbed to like a lot of people back in the day. And then I was like, well, I can't really do that. This is the character. Where is this? I'm totally getting sidetracked, by the way. I don't know if this is the right way to go. I just saw this place and really wanted to walk down here. Ah, that's what I'm smelling, the roasted coffee. Yep. And gyoza. Well, that was nice of you. That's cool. I didn't know you can do that. You can just give someone a free month of Turbo. That is pretty cool. And very nice. Ah, no, this is exactly where we wanted to go. Oh, okay. Get across then. Is it true that konbinis and malls are killing shotengai? I don't know if that's the... So yes, shotengai are slowly dying and turning into chain shops only. And the little mom and pop shops are dying. I don't know if that's only from konbini and malls. I think part of it is that, you know, basically it's just getting harder for them to, you know, with inflation and stuff, to keep up. But chains can keep up. Chains can like eat the cost a bit more. I saw that, yeah. But yeah, it seems like for streaming, it's not gonna, like, I think the things that would be beneficial for the Pocket 4 would be the, hey Warky, what's up, buddy? The things for the Pocket 4 would be things like,
I love you. Enough
the
said.
tracking is better.
Laughing face.
The gimbal's like, it looks like it's slightly bigger, so maybe it's better. Battery life's better, but that doesn't really matter so much when I'm streaming. And getting the better battery life also means you have the bigger unit, a bit heavier. Whoa! I love you, enough said. Thank you so much, Warky. Warky! Wark! Hey, buddy, thank you. Thank you for that tier 3 sub, and thank you for not only that, but for so many times saving us for Partner Plus. I really appreciate it. we kept it going this long, and it'll at least go until this time next year. That's very awesome. Thanks to your help. Hey, Lassie, Lisa. Hey, what's good? What's up? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything's going well. I think you moved and you started some work, right? So it became maybe harder for you to watch the streams, but it's really good to see you. Does the Osmo change the Yes. Oh, because it's a pocket? I get it. Yeah, that's funny. Yep. Really good to see you. Stranger danger. Oh, no, that's awesome. Thank you, guys. I mean, want the turbo? I mean, I'm not going to turn it down. I don't know how you do that, actually. Tests. Yeah, I see the turbo button for you. So you won't, yeah, with that you don't get any ads. But, yeah, yeah. I think you're already okay. There's the Ario, behind it, it's a river. And then there's a shrine here, but I thought there was another turtle shrine somewhere. There's at least this one. Let's check the shrine out. And then we'll walk over through the mall, around the mall. I want to see the river. I need some water time today. I always, when I need a recharge, I like to be around water. And so a river just sounds great. Yeah, that was really nice, Austin. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Thai food lunch boxes. Oh, damn, looks pretty good. Smells amazing. It's a streamer magic card. Yeah, things are going all right with me. A lot of long stories this year, but I think should be getting better through the year. Where was the turtle shrine? I don't know if this is it. It was like one of the alleyways had a stack of turtles. It might be in here too. Let's go check this first. Then I'll look online and see if I can find where the other one is before we hit the river. I love the shrine gate with the shopping mall right behind it. That's cool. Worky's the best. 5 stream streak. You can't be streaking here. Hold on. Oh, damn. I don't know if I got that shot. Maybe I got that. I guess this is why they have the bridge, because the light takes forever. I'm just lazy. It's so good to see you. I missed you. I hope Shoko's doing well. Yeah, I missed you too. I got to meet Lazzy in 2 years ago. That was awesome. In Rotterdam, a few times. And yeah, Shoko's doing well. She's working from home today. And I'm walking around all day. Here we go. Yeah, no, I don't think this is the turtle shrine. It might be down the alleyway here. Yeah. Probably not. Shoko was snoring last night. It's not true, but if she was watching, that'd get her attention. Oh, this is a cool little wish spot. There are those shoes, like the Japanese sandals. Sandals for good health. Now she's really busy today, so I don't think she can watch. There's another statue of that dude. The statues make him look so creepy though. Oh, there's a lot of statues here. So you know how they say like the bronze statues change color if they're touched a lot? I just noticed that it seems like a certain spot is quite light on this figure, on both of them. I don't think there's a statue rally. Yeah, so this is the town it takes place. I don't know, it takes place in, or they're, yeah, they like the manga. This is the town we're walking to now. That's pretty cool, huh? We just walked through this like overhang spot, and that shrine's right over there. So yeah, it's, if you watch this anime or you read this comic before, I want to know how to get to all of these. Let me take a photo. These are all like photo op spots. I could do a series of, so that's 12 is this one. Let's get him. Kameyatti, yeah, you know. Yeah, that's where we're at today. I was looking for a place that was kind of close-ish. That, yeah, I take these retro photo things now with this camera. It's kind of, I don't know if I got his hand. That's cool. I've gotten photos of 3 statues today. We could try to find them all. That'd be awesome. Okay, let me see. This tells you where each location, it's a lot of shrines and stuff. Oh, and there's a map of it. It was so much fun. I was playing yesterday. I was telling Shoko about it. Okay, so the station's here. We got 2 statues around the station, right? The other side has 3. Oh, damn. So what one we got just now was 12. That's here. The 12, we've done 1, 6, and 12. Oh, so the station has like a ton of statues around it. So we have to go back to the station at some point today. And then, what was the one we got? This one's 12? 12, hey, where's 12? Oh, here, that's where we are right now. So there's another down the road, and then another one down here. And then if we go to the river, there's another one there. Oh, that's not a statue, that's something else. Okay, bam. Or wait, is it? 5? Huh. 6. Looks like most of them are around the station. That's really neat. Okay. Oh, something happened. Sorry. Well, it's not a turtle, but it's like a camel mixed with a turtle. What is this? Any idea what this is? It's like a dragon slash camel slash turtle. Hey, Professor, how you doing? And you get a photo of this guy too. Now remember your name. Don't ask me though. I'm like, I didn't expect to be asked yesterday. They got me on that one. It's a dragon turtle. That looks pretty neat. It's not Ninja Turtle, but it's Dragon Turtle. I'll try to get the whole scene in there if I can. Looks neat. Cool. So this should be another statue over here. Maybe on the other side. Let's go check. The river had something too. The river had something neat. I had no idea there's that many statues here. I honestly thought there was just one. I'm digging that. Yeah, I didn't even think to do that. Like a slideshow kind of thing. I usually just post them on socials and Discord and stuff, but actually making a montage would be neat. You can take video with it too, but it's just so shaky and low quality. I don't know if it would look any good. Okay, so theoretically, there's something, it's either a statue or this is just a cool location, I don't know. There's a statue of baby butts, but no, I don't think there's one in the area. baby monk asses. It's a booty shake, or a Buddha shake maybe. The Buddha booty shake. That's really funny. Shake your Buddha, shake your Buddha. No, so I guess some of the stuff on there was just sights to see. That statue had choices thrust upon it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Duff Baby. Oh yeah. All right. So we'll go Riverside. I know there's a shrine with like stacked turtles somewhere around here. Unless I mixed it up with another city area, but it makes sense to be in Turtle Town. I've never been in the river over here. It's exciting. I'm gonna have Duff Baby stuck in my head all day. Duff Baby. Oh, I just remembered this is a place that had the really interesting, I don't know if they still have it, but it had really interesting vending machines. Like Wagyu steak and cake and macarons and stuff. So everybody's saying this movie is amazing. I need to watch this, huh? The Conan movie. Cosmic Princess Kaguya and Doraemon. Yeah, everybody. Duff Baby. Duff Baby. Ooh, where? That's hilarious. There's a Baskin Robbins machine. You can get some mint chocolate chip. Straight from the machine. How much you think? The cup's probably only like this big though. But it's only like $2. You can get shoto. You guys know? I think it's something like $10. It's not too bad. Depends. There's different seats. There's like couples seats that are like pairs, and then there's like luxury reclining seats, and then there's regular seats. So it just depends what you do. You can order food and drinks and stuff too. I didn't know. I never had this before I came to Japan, but I don't eat these now. But I love this. I guess shoronpo. Have you had before? It's like kind of like gyoza, but inside is soup and meat, and it's just so good. So this would all be frozen stuff, probably. Yeah, ramen packs. There's tsukemen where you dip the noodles. Shoronpo. Wait. Now I'm doubting it. Shoronpo, right? Shoronpo. Yeah, they're very good. And then if you're gonna take a long time to get home, you can buy like a little cooler bag with, or like a to-go bag with, it is a cooler bag with 2 ice packs. And then you got the iJuice. Sounds gross, very delicious though. How do we get to the river? I wonder if we can walk straight through the mall or if we just gotta walk around. Let's walk around. Shoron. In Japanese, I only know shoronpo. But it's probably spelled completely different outside Japanese. It's like Little Dragon something, right? Is that all? They used to have like the other vending machines here too. Might be, oh, maybe those down there. Yeah. Wait, maybe. Like that Family Guy where, like, sir, you can't have alcohol outside. Puts it in a bag. Where'd it go? It's gone. There it is again. A lot of restaurants out here. Holy dude, look at these things. I would totally be, I don't eat fried food anymore, but I would go for this. It's shrimp and squid giant spring rolls. Whoa, yeah, those look good. I put it in a paper bag. I actually did try to hide it behind me. He got more mad. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It looks like you could have little like stick fights with someone with those egg rolls. Okay, so I think this is for pets, right? Including myself. Oh, I can just walk straight through. Yeah, let's do that. Like a swimming pool out here. Let's go straight through. Little cage dumplings, is that what it is? I thought the kanji was dragon, but it's a cage, huh? The logo for this restaurant looking a little bit saucy. Look at that logo. It's like a key with testicles. Nice. Fantastic. I'm also a pet, so it does. Wow, that logo, right? I don't see anything wrong, but I'm very interested in that restaurant now. Oh, do they have the olives here? I will destroy those. We can check later. A fancy supermarket in here. It's not dragon? Oh. Super Nintendo store. A what? I mean, I wonder what Freud would say. Oopsies. Here we go. Wait, where's the river? What? No. I thought it'd be like right outside. It was called Nintendo. Hey, Super Nintendo Chalmers. It's probably that way. Let's go. I mean, let me check a map. I mean, wherever we walk, it's going to be great, but... Yep, we just follow the building. There's a place called Ukisu Park, and we keep going, and then there's the bridge. Yeah, like that that cheap knockoff game system that it says like play game go or something, but it has the font and the colors of Pokemon Go, and it's like $20. I could see like some grandma buying that for their kid. Oh, that's kind of a sad park. It's just 2 spring animals and gravel. That's it. I see the bridge. Oh no, I went back and watched that so many times. You know what makes that scene so funny is not just that Ralph said it, but that Chalmers like immediately frowns. Like he's happy to be greeted by one of the students, but when he says there's this whole thing like you can just feel what he's thinking. Are students this uneducated at this school? Or he's just thinking, Skinner? Yeah. Yeah, his facial expression changes. They do that a lot with Simpsons, and I love that. Just the reaction. Did you ever watch, Warky, did you ever watch the Flight of the Conchords TV show? I feel like it's obscure, but you'd probably have watched it at some point. There's one scene in particular that every time I see it destroys me. Yeah, okay, there we go. I knew you would know. But yeah, so there's this one where they're singing to their agent, like the Asian guy, what was his name? Murray or something. And, you know, he's a red-haired dude. And they're just singing a song, and you see his face, and they're trying to cheer him up. And they're like, what do they say? Sometimes they call you ginger balls, and his facial expression changes. Like, he gets so pissed off, and he looks at both of them. But I don't know why that moment was so funny, but he goes from being very happy to extremely pissed off. God, that was hilarious. I have to go back and watch that now. Oh, man, this would be a great place to have my bike. Damn it, I didn't bring it today. John Metal, thank you so much, buddy. And hey, Wormhole, how you doing? Go Blake. This is the Nakagawa River. That's saying river twice. That show's underrated. I know. I've watched it a few times. I used to watch them like the recordings of their live performances, and then the TV show came out, and I was like, all right, I gotta watch this. I'm sad it didn't pick up more popularity at the time. Definitely underrated. Ah, water, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. There's a random dude on a boat. Yeah, if you guys know at least a little bit about me, you probably know that when I'm not feeling 100%, whether it's mentally, physically, whatever, in this case, physically, didn't get to sleep much this week. Just I always have like stomach issues quite easily. This week it was just not great. Anyways, going to some body of water, whether it's an ocean, lake, or river, is a full recharge for me. So I'm absolutely vibing with this right now. It was one of the reasons I picked this spot. I was looking along the rivers in the area like Edogawa, Nakagawa, Arakawa, and I saw Kameyatti. And I was like, oh, I like this place. I haven't been here in so long. I should come back here and chill. Also, John Metal, what'd you get up to today, buddy? Thanks again for the raid. Playing some Assassin's Creed, possibly. There's a McDonald's package down there. Japan is cooked. Damn, man, this is great. So I'll have to come back here with my bike at some point, and we can just bike along this river. I think everyone's got their elements, you know? Like, I love sitting by a fire, but I don't get the same recharge. But some people sitting in front of a fire is literally like, they're that full on. I mean, I love like a campfire, it's great, but I don't get the same experience. Campfire on the beach though, however, it's kind of the best of both worlds, isn't it? But it heals. It heals, it feels good. I don't know what you'd fish out of this river that's worth eating, but this dude's doing it. I had koi sashimi once. I cannot advise against that enough. You don't fish clams with a fishing rod, do you? Oh God, yeah. Outer Wilds did kind of ruin Fireplace for a while. That's true. I couldn't really get into the game. I played it for a couple hours. I couldn't control the damn spaceship every time. Yeah, I like that too. I really like that. So that's sort of what I wanted to do today. I was like looking. I know, right? Everybody's like, "Whoa, it's been so long," and I'm just happy you're doing well. That's awesome. It's always great to see an old friend in chat. This is a decent sized house for Tokyo, isn't it? 3 stories. Kind of right by the water, the mall, not far from the train station. It's a good spot. Oh, there's a shrine on the other side. Maybe we should check that out. Yeah, you went out. B Teriyaki went out drinking with friends today, or a friend, or by himself, but he's just lying. I don't know. Not really sure. Okay, sometimes I hear chat but doesn't show up on my screen. Ah. Yeah, interesting. So that the response to Lazzy didn't show up on my chat phone, but it read it on the other chat TTS. That's so weird. You guys want to see Skytree? This is nicer, cleaner, you know, no fishermen. I'll show you Skytree if I can. If it was going to be sunny all day, I would have actually tried to get out to the ocean. That's my favorite. Honestly, salt water just hits different. Skytree. It's not like close, but what is there? There's a show called say what? Didn't the camera just look at my nose though? It's not very handsome at all. There's a show, Japanese show called Extremely Inappropriate. It's actually not inappropriate. It's just it's about time travel. It's very interesting, but I know Warky likes it. But a guy from the 80s gets on a bus and it takes him into like 2024 or something. The show's like 2 years old, I think. And he walks across a bridge and he sees Skytree, which didn't exist back then. And he's like, what the hell is this? And I want to find that bridge. I'm not sure where he was walking, where he caught the, I'll have to look. I'm sure someone's marked those locations online or something, but I'd love to go find that spot because it was just so shocked to see it, because they built this in what, 2010 or 11 or something, so he wouldn't have known about it. Construction didn't even start in the 80s. Isn't it like a broadcasting tower? Isn't Tokyo Tower like that too? I'm not sure, to be honest. I always just thought of it as like a tourist attraction, but I'm sure there's more. They don't build that just to send people up. They would have a building for that. Money grab, maybe. It is expensive. It's like $3,300 to go up to the top or something like that. $3,500 now. But the secret is there's a building next to it that gets you pretty high up there and it's free. That's where I go. I've saved a lot of money because I've been up there like 3 or 4 times now. It's like $100 I saved. There you go. Did you see that, Ruzi? I wonder if there's a spot we can go up in this mall where we can see the river. I knew Rosie was going to react to your boo. Did he steal your points? I love it. Ask Luke. I don't know how to do it. I'm so sorry. It says it's dangerous to play around here. Or don't play around here because it's dangerous. Doesn't look dangerous to me. Oh yeah, it's really rocky. For kids and stuff, I guess. As I was browsing around this area, I found a catfish restaurant. I've never seen that in Japan. I'm curious to just check it out. I had catfish sandwiches once on stream, actually, by a lake. But yeah, there's it was like catfish restaurant or Japanese catfish restaurant. I'm getting this little guy right here. This is great. Oh, let me get the bridge too. I won't tell anybody. I only rat B Teriyaki out or Ruzi when they're watching during work. Did you? Awesome. I'm gonna pop by the mall to find a restroom. Then let's go find more of these statues. We can do that. I'm happy I got to spend some time at the river though. That was great. I needed that. I drove the point. Yeah, I was thinking that actually. So I got this on my birthday. I did a stream for those that don't know. And Lazzy, right? I was trying to get this figure. And the figure was, I mean, it's just a Bleach character, but you know how that artist draws their ladies progressively, more noticeably bigger in certain areas. Anyways, I was showing chat, and B Teriyaki was at work, and he's like, "Don't put that on the screen, or warn me first, because I don't want to get in trouble for that being on the screen." But I didn't warn him. I was like, surprise! Oops! Forgot to tell B Teriyaki. What's up, Wormhole? How you doing? Best way in. Here we go. All right, yeah, guys. I'm gonna have like a very quick restroom break. Find a place to drink some of this tea, and then we'll go through the city, find some more statues. This is cute. Hold on. Because they have a pet shop here, so they have a little spot to wash your dogs off before you go in the mall. But those are different points, right? Point redeem, we used to have a lot of sound effects. We don't have those anymore. Ever since they got kind of distracting, but also like with nuisance streamers and stuff, I try to avoid causing any commotion. People read it the wrong way for sure. And also just, yeah, keep things chill. All right, I'm gonna use this restroom real quick. Yeah, you guys are naughty too. Yeah. I'll be right back. Can we get some peanut butter and chat? Make sure we know everything's, you guys heard me. And I'll be right back. You can see some clips. Making so much here. I don't know if the photo option works on this. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah?
Thank you.
For that, I get a highball?
Yeah. If you need another drink service, you can pay me.
Okay, all right.
Rate stays the same. Okay?
The rate stays the same?
No discount.
No customer loyalty here?
Okay, bye.
Good gravy. All right.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right, doggies go. Drop it. Drop it, drop it. Okay. Spinnies. I got it. Pepperonis.
Deep dish ripperoni pizza. Excuse me. I have had 2 coffees and a cheese. That's all I've had.
Cheese stick.
A cheese stick.
Dust Booster says, so what is
They might have crane games here. I can only play a little bit though, because I already got food and parking, so I only do a couple, but we can try. It's fun to give it a little go. I don't know where they'd be though. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what clips you caught, but we need to go through and get more actually. I added the ones we got the other day, but I need to add even more. Yeah, of course. I know you guys enjoy, so I want to make sure to do some. There were so many restaurants I saw on the sign. Actually, I have no idea where the crane games would be. There's probably a Gigo here. Let's look for a directory, otherwise we'll get stuck wandering around forever. Yeah, it's a big mall. Let me check something. I have a directory? This shop is called Sports Mario. He does play a lot of sports. That's legit. There's another food court over there. Wow. What did the the owner yell at the firemen when they were putting out the bakery fire? Oh. Something hot cross buns? I don't know. But you're usually pretty good at these. I'm excited to hear. Stop dropping rolls. I like stop, drop, and roll. Wasn't that one of like the really early? Oh no, that was Duck and Cover, right? One of the early South Parks. They duck and cover during a volcano eruption and they just all die. Quick, duck and cover. I got it. Yeah, I get your humor. Sometimes you have to explain it because I'm not always the smartest with that, but. Did anyone watch Mario Galaxy movie? I heard it has like no story whatsoever, but it's just like tons of Easter eggs, so fans are gonna like it regardless. So I'll probably end up enjoying it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Sky Court, Sunny Court, Wind Court. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm just looking for a Gigo or something. They have to have one. There's Pasta Poncho. Maybe by Tower Records. Italian, how you doing? What's up? Only movie I've watched lately was the new Airbender movie. How was it? Sorry, I'm just trying to find some crane games or Gashapon. I always like both. It's weird for a mall not to have them, so there's got to be something. We'll walk around the top and then I'll give up if I can't find any. Wait, how do we go up again? There's Tower Records. Still going strong. Well, they got little cranes. Hey, it's Jojo and Uma Musume. Still popular. Smalls, dude, I have to drive like 2 hours to get to one near me. Yeah, even this is Tokyo, but it was like less than an hour drive. But I have tons of malls that are within like biking distance or not walking, but biking, or I can drive within 20 minutes. 2 hours is a bit far, isn't it? Yeah, sorry to hear that. It's, I felt like when I was a kid, malls were so much more popular in the U.S. I don't think it's true. I used to go a lot in university too, because they had like GameStop and a couple other game shops in Mission Valley, so I'd go there, and then we'd end up eating like cheap food court food. That was fun. I used to go to the mall a lot then. It was something like a 10-minute drive away from the school, I think. Greetings from Colombia. Hey, what's up? How you doing? That's nice. Yeah. Enjoyed it, but the ending could have been better. I feel like that's sort of like a running theme at the moment. We're gonna go up this escalator over here. Grand sex. There we go. I want to see if there's a place we can see out in the river from the top too. If they built less malls, they might stay popular. When I was still in the States, there were malls every 10 miles, it felt. Yeah. So San Diego has like, I don't know about now, but there were like, I don't know, 7 or 8 main malls. I don't know how many of them are still open or active. I think one of my favorite things was just was that food court food. For a college student, it was cheap and the variety. So like go with friends, I could get Chinese food, they can get something else, you know. French Toast Factory. Oh, wait, Lazzy, you were asking about movie prices, right? I can just peek real quick. Last place I checked, I think was $1,300, but that was Saitama. Oh, I'm so unhappy about this. I bought the, I'm trying to see the pricing. Maybe because it's a weekday, it starts at $8 and goes up to like 20, but it just depends on what you're watching, I guess. Oh. Is that Godzilla? Wait. They have tote bags, little tote bags. And there's a Godzilla looking like guy on this one. And it says, umaso da ne. Like, you look very delicious, or you seem very delicious. That's pretty cool. Are they mini tote bags, or are they actually like those echo bags they pack in? Kirby rings! Teriyaki, you here? Look, they got train tape measure. Measure train. Cute. Is up just parking? Oh, it says Sky Court. Let's check it out. Sky Court escalator. It might just be parking. A lot of times the 4th floor is parking. I just saw Sky Court and got excited if there's somewhere up here we can hang out. Guys, we're actually gonna go to a different Ario. I like the Ario Mall. They're run by the same company that runs 7-Eleven. There's a group called 7 & I Holdings, and this shopping mall, Ario, is like part of their. Yeah, this is parking. Yeah, boring. Let's go back. So Monday I did some treasure hunting, and then we did some Jackbox games, like community games. Is there a new Now You See Me? Grand Illusion. Yeah, I remember there's 2 of them that I watched. Is there a new one now? Oh, those were fun. I love the impractical, but still just visually fun to watch scene where they have to hide the card. Yeah? Oh shoot, I want to watch that. They call it Wildo Illusion. Wildo Illusion. New gen plus the previous Horseman. Oh yeah, if it's just 3 months for you, I found the crane games. The Shitamachi amusement. I also found a bunch of statues. including a naked guy, mostly naked guy. Austin, there you go. Your favorite. A dude in just like underwear. Is this one of the main characters of the anime or something? He's got a gun at least. At least he's loaded. Your clothes, give them to me now. That's funny. Yeah, photo of this. That guy's mustache is a little sus. Oops. Oh, they have, you know, I have a lot of this figure series, the Buy Cute Bunny series, and I guess they have a version of this character for that. Oh, it's in the Crane games? We should see if we can get it. I love these games too. They're usually 10 yen games. 100 yen for one try? No. That's expensive. Look at that police motorcycle. Someone's hanging underwear from it too. Is that a normal thing he does? Does this character hang his underwear from his motorcycle? I could imagine that would be something. Yeah, so apparently she's in one of these machines. Let's see if we can find it. I'm probably not gonna be able to win it, but it'd still be cool to check it out. It said it's in one of the Crane games. No, Astrobot. Yo, Astrobot. One group is only allowed to get one per day. And apparently this month 23 have been gotten. So maybe it's possible. I love Astrobot, yeah. There's also Powerpuff Girls. Less interesting for me, but just funny. Astrobot. I need to win it? I might try one. I love Astrobot. I'm trying to find that figure though. It said it was in the Crane game. Oh, it's right here, okay. Oh, it's big. Like, the gap is big. I wonder if it's winnable. That's a very big gap. Also a long box, though. Oh, it's too... Ah. I see, you gotta grab it over here. Can you pull it to the side? It's still too far down. Damn, man. All right, I gotta try one more. I gotta make it like real short. Okay, only one more. It's not reaching the box, so it needs to get... Will it actually reach the bottom of the box? Yeah, it doesn't, so I guess that's why it's like a cheat, kind of. Yeah, all right. That other one's probably easier to win. New Now You See It movie is called Now You See Me, Now You Don't. That makes sense. I'll try one Astrobot before I go. If I have... I don't. Oh, I do. Okay. We'll do one Astrobot attempt, and then I'm gonna cut my losses. He's right on the edge, so I think it's difficult. That's fast. Oh! I think the grip on this one's pretty good. I kind of feel like there's a chance, but it's all right. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm gonna try to find this at a hard off because it's pretty neat. It's some like 50th anniversary one, so it'll be cheaper and easier to find it at a hard off probably. There's a robo version. Oh, interesting. This is a Gashapon. It's 500 yen. You pull his arm down and one comes out of his knee. I'm kind of curious what it would be. Yeah, interesting, right? Oh, one of his arms comes up, whatever arm comes up, it's I think you put it down and then out comes a Gashapon. I wonder what kind of Gashapon it is. I wonder if it's just one of these. Because they're 500 yen too. Oh, this is cool. I want. What's with Saddam up here in a pink helicopter? This whole place is amazing. I love it. I love it. I think so, dude. Yeah, it's I'm gonna have to show you. I'll show you again. It's funny, right? That is absolutely amazing. Did you see this guy earlier, Worky? This guy equally amazing. I would shove 1,000 yen in his belt. Yeah, so I don't know if you know the characters, but right now they have two machines with this girl, but the bunny version. So I gave it a couple goes in an Astrobot, big old plushie. So this would be a cool place to visit next time you're here. I think you'd like the whole vibe of this spot, but they got some cool stuff in the gacha, or in the crane games. And this dude's a Gashapon machine. A robotic Gashapon machine. Oh, it's awesome. So it's an anime. It's an old comic and anime, and it's from this town. Hold on. That guy gave up, but he was really close. Oh. Whoa. That dude is so serious. Holy shit, dude. Whoa, did you see that? So he's been back to get changed like four times now, I think. And I thought he'd given up. Sorry for swearing, by the way. I thought he'd given up, and he basically stepped over and he waved me away. Like, get out of the way. And then he loaded up, he looked really pissed off, and he loaded up his coins and started playing again. Well, yeah, I know, I just was so shocked because he was very rude. Normally I'd expect someone to just be like, I was just pointing it out. I wasn't even gonna play. I didn't have any coins. I was just showing like how close he got to the end, and he was kind of panicked, and he's like, but he was just really like, kind of almost shoved me out of the way, but he just pushed with his hand, like air push, but he like stepped in front of me. Yeah, it was wild. That's why my reaction was kind of harsh. Just I was like, never seen anyone kind of do that here. Oh, no, I don't mind. It was more shocking. If he had just said like, oh, excuse me, I'm using this or something, I would have been like totally understandable. I wasn't gonna play. Damn, dude. That dude really wanted it bad. I think he's dropped probably like, I mean, I get it too, because if he spent like $50 already, and it looks like it's so close, he doesn't want to lose, right? Totally get that too, but I wasn't gonna play. Yeah, that's all right. Just wild. Dude, this place is actually really awesome. You just have to get all the way up here. Have you seen these? These are actually playable electronic video games. Gashapon. I'm gonna send you cash just to spite it. Nah, don't do that, it's all right. No. I respect the game. Like, there have been times where I have to go and get cash and I really hope someone won't take my machine. But if someone did, I wouldn't do that to them. I'd be like, ah, crap. You know, it's kind of my fault for not having enough coins, right? So I would just accept it. I guess that's why it's surprising for me. Even if I really wanted it and I was really close, I'd have to accept when you come to get change. If you didn't get enough change, you know? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. It fell on the magnet, thank goodness. I'm still surprised. It was, again, it's not a big deal. It was just like, kind of shocking. I've gotten used to like the safety of Japan, of people not being like aggressive. And I'm also like that too. So I'm not aggressive to them. So I guess I was like, I've been sort of, not desensitized, like the opposite. Oh, that's so cool. Which one would you guys want? I'd probably want the PS1. God, but all of them would be good. It's the fat PS3 also. Those are cool. Yeah, that was awesome. What would you guys want if you could get whatever you want? I'd probably want the PS1. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's like the way. But honestly, all of them would be pretty cool. PS1's cute, yeah. What I have though, which is like a step up, unless those make noise. I have a PS1 and a PS2 controller that play the startup sounds. This is so neat, guys. Look. So, it's like a whole palace of Gashapon. So when you're done with the capsule, you can put it like up and it goes through. It says throw the empty capsule, and it goes in wherever. It's like a wonderland for capsules. Let me see if they make noise. Oh, yeah, dude. They don't, but look at this. The PlayStation 1, it opens. The top loader opens. The CD drive comes out, or DVD drive comes out for PS2. But nothing. They all come with a game, like Ape Escape and Hot Shots and stuff. Astrobot. They come with a little game, so you can put the CD in, or whatever, the game in. That is pretty neat. It'd be like one step further if they made noise, but I already have those controllers. It's be cool. Astrobot. It's Katamari 2. Da-da. This cousin looks hilarious. Da 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 da. Katamari damashi. I'm super curious of that. Hey, we got almost all these. We got the Shiva, the cat, the snake, and the birds. They got a lot of great Gashapon here. And these really good crane games. Orange Spice GameCube. Yeah, I have two controllers. Yeah, I got those Animal Sweat hoodie series recently. The controllers that make the startup sound are really cool. I wish I had one with me to show you, but if you catch me when I'm in the studio sometime, I can play them for you. That's cool. I'm not going to cause any trouble, but I just want to see if that dude ended up getting the thing or if he's still playing. I'm just curious. I'll be discreet. Yeah, I really do understand the feeling because he was playing when I got there. Who knows how much money he put in? Could be 50, 60 bucks. And you can go to Hard Off and probably get that for 20. It's some kind of, what's it called? Like 50th anniversary. Oh yeah, because 1976 is when the anime came out. It's the 50th anniversary release of that figure. So, but I'd imagine you can probably find it for a decent price at Hard Off. Tell him we're rooting for him. I'm rooting for him, to be honest. Yeah, I was surprised, but dude, after you put that much money in, you really gotta hope you get something. Yeah. Dude really needed the bunny girl. I know the bunny girl series is cute. Oh, he's still playing. He's still playing, dude. How much money has that been then? All right, we're just gonna discreetly walk by. So the type he's playing, I've never won on. You have to like slide. Yeah, you have to slide the figures off of this post, and it looks so easy, but it's like really sticky, and it's so hard to like actually pull it fully off. And it always looks like you're really close. So I kind of almost feel bad for that guy now, because he's probably sunk so much money in. Now I understand why he was pissed. If he's put 10,000 yen in, this is cool. If he's put 10,000 yen in, yeah. When was the one? It was this one, the Miku, where I just couldn't get it, and I was getting kind of frustrated too. Then I just found it at Hard Off. Oh no, I found it online. That's a badass Shanks figure, look at that. These are cheats too, because they put like Velcro between them. A hard time day and he needs something cool for his collection. Yeah, no, well, it is really cool. It's like I said, it's a 50th anniversary figure. I want it too. But he just looks really unhappy. Now I super feel bad for him. This is cute. I want to see if I can get one for Shoko's desk. The sleeping one is adorable. All right. Where's the money thing at? Oh, she won the Yoshi. That's awesome. Oh, I'm happy. Someone completely different, but it's always nice seeing someone win. Does this not take thousands? It does. Oh, it's not working. Hey, what's up, dead guy? Hey, dead guy. Oh! Hey, look, it's a Doraemon crane game. That's pretty cool, too. That's dope. Where's the change machine? Maybe the guy broke the change machine. Oh, I see it. It's over here. Ah, he got it. He got it, guys. There we go. It's gone, so he got it. Yep, yeah, I see it in his hand. There you go. Woo! Happy for him. I'm gonna try to get one of these cute little Shibas for Shoko. Just one try before I go. Yeah, congratulations to him, that's awesome. Oh no, it can't reach the sleepy one. That's why. Okay, that's all right, I should have figured that. This one's cute too, but the sleeping Shiba would have been great. Zero power. All right, we had some fun. That's cool. No, I'll do one more. I want to try the bunny girl too, but not the one he did. That one's too hard. Yeah. I tried it 4 times. 5 times is good. Then I can just find it at a hard off. Good luck? Yeah. I'll wait till the guy's done with the machine. I'm trying to figure out how to get the other one. It won't, the claw won't reach around the whole box. So I need to try it from the top maybe and just push it up. One of the weakest cranes I've seen. Oh, that one? Yeah, it was pretty weak, wasn't it? But a few things were moved, so it might, the smaller cranes have like a better chance typically. So I think, I've won more on those anyways. So I think maybe even 1 in 5 or 1 in 10 are strong, or maybe just the first 3 are weak. Could be something like that. Oh no, don't fix that one. Oh no. Oh, actually, no, it's good you fixed that one. I did. Okay. Yeah, it was in a bad spot before, so actually it's not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try one last one. I don't want to do the one he did though, because that took him a lot of money. What I was trying to show before was that you have to knock it off the thing, right? He had it so close for so long. I'm gonna try this one. Ooh, she's almost in. How do we get that? If we pull it to the side, we might get it. Nah, I won't pick it up. I'll try. I would say... Thank you for the wishes of good luck. Oh, damn. Usually if the claw's bigger, you can pull it to the side, but this claw is quite small and it barely reaches around the box. In fact, it might not reach it now. Okay, sorry, one more. I'm bad. I can try pulling it to the side a little bit and maybe it'll go in. Oh, it hit the box corner. No, that's gonna be really hard. One more. Okay, no. The claw's very weak, and it's very small. If the claw's bigger, you can drag it, but also the bar width is big, so they don't usually make both easy, you know? Like the width is big, so it has a bit better chance of going in, but the claw is weaker than they usually are, and a bit smaller. Yeah, no, it's okay. You know, you never really expect to win on those with just unless you're really lucky. You generally need to throw down like 1,000, 2,000 yen to really have a chance to win them and like slide them around and stuff. I've won them on 4 coins before, but that was like extremely lucky. I was able to pick it up and just drop it in. But like you have to commit to those. And I'm not in the committing mood today. It's been a week and yeah, sometimes I do it. Sometimes I'm down to like, all right, let's try to get this thing. But not today. Photos, okay. This is kind of cool. This whole floor is amazing. Toilo Park. This kind of reminds me of the old I Spy books. Like this scene right here. Do you remember those? It's like you have to find certain objects, kind of like Where's Waldo or Where's Wally? It reminds me of those old the scenes in those books. Sorry, mate. Only Lito is Lucky Lito. That's not true. I have one, but I'm very rare. Yeah, and Lito, he's got the skills. He's lucky too, but he's got the skills to make it happen. But what he told me was Tokyo was a lot harder than Osaka. He said in general, he found the Tokyo crane games to be a lot less forgiving and more of the like Osaka and Kansai area ones to be easier to win at. And I haven't really played crane games in that area, so next time I'm there, I really should try. You are amazing. Thank you for bringing us to such awesome place. Yeah, I enjoy it myself, so it's like totally, I never get bored of this kind of stuff. So I'm happy to bring you guys along. It's fun. I think I saw like an outdoor area somewhere around here on the 2nd floor. It looked like you could go outside. Not here though, maybe it was more in the middle. Let me check that real quick, and if not, we'll head out toward the station looking for the statues and stuff. Yeah, no, I enjoy this stuff a lot. Like, it's I would say the culture of like Gashapon and crane games has increased a lot to the point where I didn't used to see them so much at shopping malls, and now like every mall's got. That's why I kept walking around. I was like, every mall these days has a massive section for that kind of stuff. I'm really happy that dude got what he wanted. Yeah. But I also think he probably paid like 10,000 yen for it or more. It was so close. I've been impressed to travel, so it's nice seeing places from home. Yeah, that's like, at least I can do something, you know, that makes me really happy. Truth be told, it was really hard for me to get out of the house today because I was just I'm just really exhausted this week. But I was like, no, I think it's a good idea. Like, I had to cancel Wednesday because I was helping a friend move some stuff, and then I was zapped. I like almost fell asleep at their place, and then driving home I could do it, but it was tough. So today I was like, I gotta get out. I gotta get out of the house. It'll be good for me, and it's been really good. And it's been nice seeing you guys too. I mean, I always have a great time on stream. I had eaten breakfast. I ate a really healthy, like good breakfast that helped. But you know how sometimes after you eat, if you're tired, like after you eat, you just suddenly you're zapped. Yeah, no, it's been good. It's very hard, right? But yeah. Oh no, I'm happy today. Oh, does this bridge take you back toward the station? This is neat. Have you guys ever watched Kabuki? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. So I think that's the term everybody uses. But yeah. Usually, like I'd get food coma when I have like junk food, but I had healthy food. But it was just because I was, beat. I was putting my bag together, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna need some coffee, and then I'll be okay. And so I grabbed a coffee, started the stream, was chatting with you guys. Oh, I haven't for the Kabuki. Oh yeah. So I watched it. My first Kabuki I watched years and years and years ago, and I really had a hard time understanding anything they're saying. And then I asked Shoko, and she said, "Oh, to be honest, I didn't understand a lot either. They really talk in such a unique way that it's hard to understand." I'm like, oh, okay, that makes me feel slightly better. I couldn't really follow the story, but then at her work, she won tickets to. They did this amazing. If you guys are a fan of One Piece, they did a One Piece Kabuki, and that was epic. I got to see that twice, and the tickets she won were like front row. And then the second week, we didn't know if we were going to get those, so she applied to like a lottery at her work, and then we bought tickets as well. And then she won the lottery, so we were able to see it twice. I was so happy. But the cool thing about that was the main guy. He acted so many parts. Like he was Luffy and he was Boa, and at one point he's talking to himself, and he did it so well. Like half his body is dressed up as one, half his body is in the other, and he's just like, it was pretty epic. But the most amazing thing was probably they did like the Marineford battle, and they brought up these tiers, and they had water on the stage, and they were like kicking water at each other and fighting and stuff, like, fake fighting, but the performance was so good. They actually used a lot of real actors instead of just Kabuki actors, so they had like some serious cast power, but also they don't talk like that Kabuki style, so it was easier to follow. Plus I knew the story, right? It was much easier to follow what they were saying. I love that half and half Kabuki. I didn't know that was a regular thing. I just thought it was so cool he did that. Because if you didn't know, Kabuki is part of the tradition. It's men only. So any female parts are played by men. And alternatively, there's something called Takarazuka, which is an old woman's performance, and they play the men parts as well. And so it's quite interesting, because you'll see the posters and you'll be like, oh yeah, they're all girls, they're all dudes, but they do an amazing job. Oh man, it's raining men. Yeah, the Takarazuka Shoko used to watch. She had the DVDs. She used to watch them all the time, so I would hear the songs or see it. Yeah, this dude's everywhere. Culturally all men, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think with Kabuki, it's, probably a little bit cultural, a little bit sexist, probably in its origins. But I mean, similarly, you don't see like female sumo wrestlers in the main sumo either, right? So, it's just a cultural thing. I don't know when Takarazuka started, but probably like a similar thing. They wanted to do performances as well, and then, well, we're just gonna do an all-female version, and it was, yeah, they're quite good. Yeah, I agree, G-Wick. Yeah, like back in the day, it probably had some roots in sexism, but now it's seen as a cultural thing. Like, I don't think a woman would want to do Kabuki, and I don't think a man would necessarily want to do Takarazuka. I think just culturally, Yeah, it's more split. Female sumo, I would watch that. Not in any weird way, just I think it'd be really fun. That's also true, yeah. Geisha started off as men, right? Yeah, and now it's mostly women. So, you know, it changes over time. One of the most surprising things for me was that sumo, being so rooted in tradition, has a lot of foreign wrestlers, and a lot of the top wrestlers are foreign. There's a Gundam chicken burger. I'm not gonna eat it, but man, does that make me hungry. Traditional, yes. It's probably Love Hotel with that team. Jemai Plays, what's up, buddy? What's up? All right, oh, it's small. Wow, okay. That's why I missed it. I'm trying to catch all the statues today. And there's one on the bench over there that I missed, and there's a tiny one here. No, if you watch sumo, a lot of times the winner, like the top sumo wrestlers are from like Mongolia, Bulgaria. Like, I was also surprised because I assumed that they would have like a league for foreigners and a league for Japanese because of the traditional, it's such a traditional thing. But yeah, the Yokozuna for a while, I got to watch him. He's retired now, I think, but Hakuho was not Japanese, right? Where was he from? McDonald's looks, hey, what's up, Ninja Monkey? And my boy, good morning from not Japan. Hey, what's going on, man? What's going on, brother? How you doing? Oh, here. I'm trying to get all the statues today. And this is, I didn't realize this, I missed this one because it's so small. This is one of the ones, right? Let me see. How you doing, man? I just got to hang out with Ninja Monkey last week. That was great. Very good dude. Okay, here. This is 13. Okay. It's very tiny. But yeah, there's a really, where was the fancy? Omiya has a fancy McDonald's. I was gonna go visit the place we were at today, but I wanted to be around the river, so I came here. Okay, so according to the map, $13, 7's right there, so we got to go over there. Then there's 15, 6 on the other side, 1, 2, 14, and then further down 3, 4. Okay. Missed the interesting conversations. Oh, it's Miss Ann. Which interesting conversation? Which is that now? What am I doing? The statues? I'm just trying. This is like a famous anime and manga is from this town, and this town has like photos and statues everywhere. I thought there was just like 1 or 2, and then I found a board that had it had 15. So I'm just trying to find them all now. That's cute. Oh, I see. Hello from Tokyo. Kameari is where my cousins used to live before. Oh, Hiromi, right on. Yeah. It's I haven't been here in a long time actually, but I really like this spot. And I got this retro cam. I'm taking photos of all the statues. I'll post them on my socials later. That is cute. You can sit on the bench with them. I got that guy already. So I'm at, and I got that guy. So this has got to be, this is 7, right? That's 15. 6 is further down the park. All right, let's go find that one. I like hunting for things when I'm on stream. So if there's like a stamp rally, sticker rally, if there's a certain amount of something, I have a lot of fun just like hunting them down. It's something I would probably do anyways because I just like that kind of stuff. But I have like more motivation to do it on stream. So I bring you guys along with me, you know? Just double checking. This guy is statue 6. Wait. He's 6. Wait a minute, hold on. Eki tags? Digital? No, I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have to start doing that too. It's like stamps but digital. I don't take the train as often though. But I guess I'm around train stations a lot. Okay, 6. Oh, I already did 7 and 15 then. Oh, okay, so we gotta go to the other side. 8 is back where we came from. 8, 9, 10 is back, that is down the other way. Okay, we'll do that after. You don't have to ride, where's the train? Oh, ride the train just usually outside the gate. Do you have the, do you know the name of the, of like the app for that? Because I would 100% love to start that and make it a thing I do. Oh, there she is. Yeah, okay, there's the statue. I missed that earlier. Got it, got it. It wasn't bronze, so I didn't notice it. 7's that guy. Got him. I think. We may have gotten this one, actually. I can't remember now. It's called Eki Tag. Ooh, another mission for streaming. Eki Tag. Hell yeah. Digital stamps. It's from JR East Marketing. That's actually really smart. Get more traffic in there to go to their shopping malls and use the trains and stuff. Hell yeah, dude. So, I want that bunny girl now, so I have to see if they have it at Hard Off at some point. Saba and rice sold out. No, I would totally dig some grilled fish and rice. It's okay. So can I do that? Can I do one like now? How close is, I'm at the station here, so it's all JR lines, basically, I'd imagine. I gotta create a new account. Yeah, man, I'll make this a whole thing. This is a reason to like drive up a line. We can hit a bunch in a day with a car. I can actually drive up the Keihin Toku from Akabane and get all the Saitama ones pretty easily. Okay, it's attached to my Apple ID. Collect all the things. Use the JR, but there's some metro and private lines. You live near Akabane? Wait, we live so close. Have you told me that before? I go to Akabane all the time. Oh, you have to find a like QR to scan, or is it automatic by geolocation? Because it's saying ready to scan. We'll fist bump you on Discord. Yeah, definitely. Please do. Yeah, how do you get the stamp? You scan it like a card. Where? You have to find something? Oh, here. Got it. So, oh, here. You touch it? Koko ni tachu. It's not working, but I'm trying. Yeah, I got ready to scan, and then I'm touching here. Oh, wait. It did it. Nope, didn't do it. Okay, touch. No. Oh, got it. Okay. It's reading it. There we go. That is so cool. And it has their unique stamps. It's a turtle. The kanji for turtle with a turtle. So cool. Yeah, I've been wanting to do the books, but like they're a pain in the ass to bring around and always find that kind of stuff, but because you can do the stamps too. But this is cleaner and more fun for me, so. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, there we go. All right, we got that guy. It said there were 2 more statues out here. We got that one already. That is so cool, dude. I am very excited about that. New hobby. Okay. So outside the station, there's 1, 2, 14. 2 is there. 1 must be. Wait, hold on. There's a building here. Where's Itiyokudo? Oh, anything that has a link, it automatically deletes just for safety. All right, here. To get situated, let me see which one this dude is. This guy waving is number 1. Of course he is. So one's here. So 2 would be, it says you go down the path a little bit, and then 14 should be around there. Okay. Kind of along the station, somewhere nearby. They can be kind of small too, so I just got to keep an eye out. Here, let me look at what 2 and 14 look like. Wish I'd had them all on one photo. 2 is the lady sitting down, and 14 is the lady standing up. No, it's not. It's an automod. An automod will do it. Yeah. Oh, there. It's tiny. Yeah, because people will post phishing links, and then it will actually they'll get their info stolen and stuff. You posted and I think that's why. Or if you put a letter, a dot, and another letter, it assumes it's one. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's dumb. I can add you to a accepted list. Ooh, train. Cool. All right, so the sitting lady the standing lady is probably small too. Yeah, thank you. No. Yeah, I'll make sure to add you to the approved lists. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's automod. Okay. What's the character's name? So 14. So that was 14. Where's 14? Yeah. So what happens is sometimes people write a sentence and they forget to put the space between the next sentence, and that it just assumes that's a link. Yeah, I know. Okay. 14 is further down, I guess. Team seems to be further down this way. Maybe across the street. The smaller ones are harder to find. This makes it fun to, oh look, there's I did a thingy of this too. Yeah, I gotta get the statues. I already ate, so I'm gonna try to limit the eating. I spent the rest of my food budget on crane games. I got snacks in the car though. So she's there. I don't think it's this far down because this is all the businesses and stuff. I'll try going to this corner real quick. Yeah, well, salaryman can be good, I guess. It just depends on the company. Like, Shoko's work is boring-ish, but she rarely has to work overtime. So it's helpful. Oh, no worries, Leslie. Take care. Sorry I'm so obsessed with this statue hunt. I was not putting you to sleep here. I don't think it's this far down. If we can't find them all, we can't. But according to the map, the picture map, she's probably about the same size on like a cement thingy. And fairly close to, yeah. Oh, thank you for following on YouTube. Appreciate that. It's hard to tell. It could be on the other side too. What do you guys think? It's like right on the edge, so it could be. Itiyokoda's here, so it might be here. Yeah, and when she does have overtime, she gets paid better for it. It's not like free overtime, so the times when she has to do it, it's because like it's just a time when like the work's harder. Yeah, I cannot, it could be here. We'll walk to the station again. Should be all right. Yeah. It could just be on this part. I don't think it goes to the businesses section. Every time where it's built into your contract. Yeah, so like they asked her a few times to like go up to like manager status, which would be an increase in pay, but then also overtime isn't paid and it's kind of expected. And she's like, yeah, I'm good. And I agree. Like I wouldn't want her to do that. Because honestly, like the older you get, the more valuable your time is. And it's just, you don't really want to spend all the time. Yeah, invest in the statue, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh, that's right, you like the series too. Yeah, no, thank you so much. It was really good to see you again. I'll let Shoko know that you were in chat. She'll be happy to hear it and that you asked about her. So, yeah, take care. No worries. Hi. Yeah, this little the standing lady is really hard to find. I might as well get regular photos of them too. Okay. We can skip her for now and find other ones, or try this street one more time. It's just very confusing from the picture. Yeah, so I remember my old manager used to work till like 10 or 11 p.m. every night, and it was included overtime in his salary. I'm sure he was paid decent enough, but I can't imagine working till 10, 11 every night. That sounds absolutely insane. So we're looking for something about that size. It's so small. So for sure, that's 2. Let me just walk this one a little slower. Now I need to find it and watch it. I can't believe I didn't know about it. That is why. Yeah. I never watched either. I'm gonna watch it too. It's on my long list to watch. It's from like, it's 50 years old at this point, right? It's like from 76 or something. I think I've seen it on TV or something one time, just like in passing. So I recognize the characters. I've seen definitely like promotional things or commercials or something. Yeah, no, it's not. Huh. Yeah. Then you really should know it, huh? All right, I guess we got to give up on this one for now. I'm just looking at the map and I'm not seeing Oh, there's a line on the road. That's actually really helpful. Okay, there's like a crosswalk line behind her. So that means it's probably down this way, and the map makes it harder to tell. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I should have checked that. There's a vending, well, that vending machine might not be there still, but you can see there's a crosswalk line behind her. So it's gotta be somewhere along this area somewhere. Maybe. What's the anime called? Yeah, who knows? What was it again? Hey, Ramen Top, what's up? Sorry. And Bashti too. Manages a rip off no matter where you go. Yeah, I've done it before a few times. It's not. I mean, like when I was a principal, yeah, the money was good, but like the responsibility. I'm glad I did it, but I wouldn't do it again. The scariest part is being responsible for like kids' lives, and if something happens, even if it wasn't directly your fault, you know, you're responsible for the actions of your teachers and stuff. Damn, dude. Yeah. Sorry. The police station? Oh, that's the manga, right? Yeah. I'm absolutely, look, okay, so this is 14. She's a standing statue. We found the sitting statue. Look at the map. It says 14 is like, so I found 2 right there. And it says 14 is, it's obstructed by the building, so I can't tell where it actually is. But it says it's to the left of it, so I don't know. I'm gonna walk down that road even further this time and look for a crosswalk line, and then I'm gonna walk around and loop, and we'll hit up a different one. KochiKame, there you go. Tokyo Beat Cops. The area is Kame though, so It's like, makes sense, KochiKame. Yeah, this is 2. And 2 is here and 14 is, yeah, man. Maybe it's in this park behind the bathroom. Check, this is exciting to see each statue. Yeah, okay. I felt bad like walking back and forth, but if you guys are happy, everyone's been supportive, so I'm down. Well, if it is, I can't get in there. No, like I said, there's a line on the road, so they could have changed though, right? That's Ite-Okudo, which is this building. Wait, does it say? Oh wait, it tells you, hold on. 14. Map Center. That would be in the station, right? But it looks like it's outside. Map Center. Oh, it's not Map Center. How would you translate that? Hey, VJ. I'm in, I keep almost saying Kame though, but it's Kameyatti. Workers beating my ass. Like, need to get a sleep. Yeah, get some rests. This right here. Sounds like it's telling you translate. Okay. A smiling child greets you at the entrance to the district center. What's the district center? Damn it. Should I go ask the police? Okay, according to this, when I put it in the map, it's 35 minutes away, so probably not. Now, let's go find other ones and maybe it'll turn up. Because this is crazy. I searched the whole area like twice, 3 times. I don't see a statue. Well, it said Ite-Okudo. Look, it's just so hard to tell from the map. $14? Is it in? Maybe it's in front of the building. Okay. It's on the building. Yeah, it's hard. I need like a checklist. We've found one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 of the 15. So we're halfway there. Whoa. Well, okay. That's all right. If we head this way into the city, we can find a couple more. Loop around, etc., etc. All right. You got me, huh? Oh, my eyes are getting a little itchy again. Yes. It's very, you know, I wonder if it's like right in front of the building. We didn't check there. Or in the bus stop area. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Also, I need to stop. I have a tea with me, but I need to stop and have a drink real quick. You're guessing the building? Yeah. So you can see street from it, and you can see a crossing line. So around the buses, very real possibility. But then they should have put the number over here. Oh, I found a statue. Did we already find that one? I don't think so. All right. The search continues. Rain today is not big enough for big brain. I see. No, it's not in front of the building. Oh, we got that one already, huh? Oh, we did. Yep. And that one, and that one, and that one. So there's 4 over here. How you doing, Langstrand? I'm getting just the relation of that one. That's 13. That's there. And we did 7, 15, 6. Okay, we got all those. Oh, there were 2 in that park. But let's go get these other 2 down here. That would be down... Where are we now? 13. We cross there. Go straight. There's one there, and one near this tall building a little further down. Hey, Mr. Tinfoil, how you doing? This is a cool street anyways. Let's go down. I always love the brick. Oh, I like the lanterns here too. But I like the brick road shopping streets. Those are cool. Yurodo. Yurodo. Is this Yurodo? Yeah, it is. Okay. So if we keep walking down Yurodo, there's 9. From 9 we turn right. We go straight. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like that paper lantern vibe, isn't it? Further down? There's a big statue in there. I wonder if they know. Yeah, there's basically like 3 down here, 1 to the side, another 1 to the side. That should put us at 12, right? Cocos! Guys, here we only take tan men. Japan quality level. Actually, Tantan Men is a spicy ramen, but I just like it in English. We only take 10 men. Ten men aren't good enough. We need 10 men. That's where we shine. 10 men. Well, also, that park near where we walked up looks like it has 2 statues, so we can loop around to that too. Okay, I imagine it's around here somewhere. Oh, near the covered shotengai, right. We walked through there, we didn't walk this way, so this is probably our better bet.
That's right, we don't take light streams or just handmen. We need hand men. Men with the capacity to handle our SpongeBob sausages.
That's right. We don't take light-skinned or just tan men. We need tan men. Men with the capacity to handle our
Sausages!
Thank you. That's hilarious. Thanks, DX. To handle our sausages. I just got distracted, so I'm walking through here seeing if there's anything interesting. Copyright. Distraction over. Have you guys seen these? You don't know what comes out. It's a donation. I did it one time when I got like a kid's wristwatch. It was like, was it a Kirby one? It didn't even fit, but it was cute. It was very random though. It was like for a little kid's, yeah. You don't know what's gonna come out. I think they just take like leftover ones and chuck them in there. And 20% of what they make goes towards AED, which is like that heart restarter thingy. We've been walking down here quite a while. I didn't see any statues. It said it was on U Road, so this is U Road. Oh, found one. Found one. There we go. Also the manhole cover. Lunchtime? Nah, not today. I had some snacks earlier. There you go. Yeah! Mister, your hands are dirty. They're filthy. You gotta wash those. Ooh, a better map. Look, guys. So it wasn't, it's on the 7th floor of the building. That's why we couldn't find it. Yeah, it's on the 7th floor. Well, at least we know now. Jesus, dude. The skinny wedge buildings. What are we at now? We're at 9. We're at 9. We got to get 10 and 11. Then come back around and get 8. We got to go to the top of the building, get that one. We got all these. We got to get, oh, we already got that one. That's good. These 2 and that one, and then we're done. Oh yeah, this map is much better. Why couldn't they? And it also has all the statues next to it, so we can get everything in one. Hold on. So we need 10, 8. All right, I'm gonna take it with my regular camera and see if that's like a better quality version too, maybe. Okay, 7th floor, we need that. And we're gonna go to 10, 11. Awesome, that's great. What's this game pack? Oh, we went there already. Game park. We did that already. RDO, yeah. Okay. So I need to keep walking this road, and then go right, and then go left. Okay. Keep walking this road till we get to a main road and go right. It's Nanakai, right? Nankai would be how many? Nankai. Nankai is what floor? Not how many. Well, it looked like it was on the building, but it also looked like it was above the building. I didn't expect that it would be inside the building, like on a higher floor. There must be like a park area, which I'm excited to see. There must be a park area at the top, or on the 7th floor that has maybe a garden or something in it. But it looked like it was in the street, so it's so weird. Anyways, because from the picture it looks like it's outside. But 7th floor. Big road, big road. I'm so glad they had a better, more detailed map with actual, like, where it's located. I was going crazy, guys. I was like, dude, I walked this entire area with 3 times. How am I missing this? That's how. Got to see this crosswalk on the 7th floor. Yeah, it looked like a crosswalk, didn't it? So this must be the main road. Oh, we'll go right here. And according to the new map, oh, this is so much easier and cleaner. According to the new map, we're heading towards 10, right? 10 is... It's a small one. It's a small statue. And it's like he's got the motorcycle helmet. I see it, I see it. Yes. All right. Also, I don't think I took a retro photo of that last one. We'll have to grab it on the way back. It's all right, though. Yeah, this map is way better. It makes it harder that it seems like half the statues are really tiny. Yeah, there we go. It's terrifying, but there it is. Oops. Whew. All right, then we walk down this exact road, kind of for a ways, and then I wasn't talking to you, sorry. I think people do that sometimes because they don't realize I'm talking to my camera. I feel bad. Sorry. Quite the expressions on these. That one, yeah. I think the bronze just makes them terrifying. When they bronzify anime characters, they just look scary as hell. I'm very much agreeing with you on that. Look at the coloring on this end box. It looks cool. It looks like a pack of Wonder Bread or something. I like it. The trim. Cracks you up too. Yeah, because they just like suddenly, I get it. Like if someone just started talking, if I passed one person and then they started talking quite loudly, which I'm sorry, yes, I'm a loud American. I try not to be, but I don't realize the volume of my voice quite often. Like when I'm in a quieter place, I tend to be quieter, like at a shrine. I'm more aware of it, but when it's a loud place like this, I'm just loud as hell. Oh, okay. Hi. Okay, next one. We are looking for statue. This should really be a stamp rally, like a digital one. That'd be fun. Oh my God, you know that I thought the statue was terrifying. Look at the live action. Oh my God, those eyebrows. Wow. $11, right? Okay, it's bronze type. Or no, bronze, it's like the green type, sorry. And it's quite a walk. Oh, you saw them on the map back there? I didn't really notice, so I was just browsing around and I'm like, oh my God. Oh, I thought the bike was right behind me. I'm not seeing it. Did I pass it by chance? Okay, come on. This is a weird name for a hair salon. Cut in you. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Cut in you. I'm taking a photo of this. Sharpie eyebrows. Cut in you. Sorry, I held that dude in front when I was taking the photo. Just want to make sure I didn't miss it. You guys didn't see it, right? I mean, if you saw it, you would have said something. All right. Let me count the streets. We crossed one street, then that one. Oh, it's on the other side of the street. That is helpful. I believe it's on the other side of the street. So let's cross where we can. No, cross here. Yeah, it looks like it. And maybe they'll give a clue in the thing. No. Cut in you. So this is the 3rd Street. We left 10, we crossed that. That one had construction, I think. Then this one had construction. Yeah. Took that, then there's this one. So it should be like around here. Oh, I feel like this might not be another tricky one. Those are your eyebrows? I don't think your eyebrows look like that. Ah, he was hiding behind the Transformers. And he's so small too. Oh yeah, they're absolutely terrifying when they're statues. Look at this. All right, let's get you guys another one. The nose, right? Wee, 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 wee. Oh, it's glitching, sorry. Here. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah. Couldn't see him from down the, like the other guy you could see from down the street. This one was hiding. You can't get the, just keep walking. Totally fine though. I'm also gonna have to probably change batteries soon. Maybe now's a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna change batteries real quick. We probably have some time, but better not to stress about it. I'll be right back. I thought, like, as soon as I got to the station, I saw them. I'm like, oh, wait, streetcars in Japan that don't have anything. Same here, I guess. A little bit more. Josie this day, Yongo. No. I wish. Great. Self-care is very important today. Man, I love green tea. Yeah, I just switched batteries. I gave a quick warning and I switched. It's probably okay, but they generally last 4 to 5 hours depending on reception and other things. 5.5, I think, is the max I can go. And so when I get to 4.5, I usually just try to swap it out anyways. Yeah. We're all good now, right? Let's get back. I think I got distracted with the map, so I didn't get the retro shot of the kids, so I'll do that. And then we've done this one. This one, okay, yeah. We gotta get 8. Then we go to that 7th floor, and then we go to this park. And this spot, okay. That's what, 5? 8, 2 in the park.
Yo.
1 left for, yeah, there's 5 left, okay. I think we actually got this. I was kind of like, when I couldn't find that last one, I was thinking we might have to give it up, but Komikatsu, hey, thank you so much. Yo. Thank you for the sub for 8 months, really appreciate that. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. How's Japan? Yeah, Japan. You're like in Japan, right? I don't know. It's weird to say that. How's Japan? Maybe because I live here? I don't know. Well, how is Japan? Hope you're doing well. We're right now hunting statues of this guy. Well, no, of this anime, but what's 8? 8 is... as long as it's fun. Oh, the next one's crazy. Look at that. Let's pass by 9 on the way to 8. We can turn down the next street. Less of a pain in the ass with the construction. Kameyatti. Appreciate that wormhole. That's very helpful. It's been saying 1 over there all day. People just don't like me over there, but it took time with YouTube, so maybe I just need to, it'll take another year for it to pick up over on that side. Oh wait, this is U Road, so we need to move. No wait, this is fine. Once we see the kids, we turn at the next street and take that road. Perfect. That's a very real possibility. Eat some parasites. Nya, 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 nya. What? Nya, 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 nya. What? Hey. Probably should do is do like yeah, green stream only one day on a weekend or something. I think they promote those better because, you know, obviously every platform prefers to be the main platform. There's a golden gorilla. Look at this guy. This whole place is crazy. Excuse me, sir, how much for the golden gorilla? Oh, it's $800 for the giant golden pug. It's actually less than I expected. Choices. Oh, they remind you of Oni masks. Yeah, I absolutely see that. Where was the statue of kids? Next one? Yeah, it must be the next one. No, because we passed this. Did we not?
Just cause.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. They must have been down here. How did I not notice them? I didn't see the pug shops, so definitely, but we passed the Gashapon and the elephants. So they're down this one? Yeah, okay. I just completely missed. I didn't take the retro shot of them. I was so shocked by having a better map that I just got distracted, and here we are. Let's grab a shot with them. And now we can move to 8, which will be this street.
Hype train.
Whoa! Hype train. Thank you, anonymous gifters. Thank you, and Kankoku. Hey, I appreciate that. Statue hype. Let's go. Hey, a lot of people like to put their dog names on their thing. So, Warky, this one's for you. Lana! 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 Hype train. Since we were talking about Archer a few times on stream. Alright, I better stop before I pick the wrong street. Also, for the hype, guys, I really appreciate it, so I'm just gonna send over some. Oh, yo, Kankoku, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Waffle got one. The other Waffle got one. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Aww. Yay! That really makes me feel better about today's adventure. So I appreciate that so much. Seriously, yeah. Maybe I'll actually like get a little snack after all. Really? Wrong chat? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Ah, yeah. Keep walking down. Turn here. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Apparently you gotta like message them or something. I'm not sure how to get, my bot really should have it, so it's, especially for raid stuff, because you can get the emotes. Yeah, it's fine though. All right, down here somewhere, we're looking for the motors. It was like another crazy motorcycle helmet one. So I would say that's somewhere. Oh, I found it. Okay, no, it's wearing a top hat or something. Okay, that's all right, we got it. Oh, that you did it. Oh, Fang, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, now the raid thing works, and love too. Thank you. Aw, you guys are so great. I appreciate you every single time I come out here and doing these streams. I'm feeling like this now with all the hype. This is how I feel. If I had maracas. If I did. Cha 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 cha. It's hype train, hype train. Yeah, it's a mother trucking hype train. Yo. Ah. Sorry. Perhaps I went overboard. You know what I must do now? Oh. Okay, you might not believe me, but when that lady passed me, I felt something touch my butt, and I was not close enough for it to be anything she was walking by me with. Was it a phantom ass grab? Hey, look at the little turtle on the post too. No, I don't think she did. Maybe just my jeans wrinkled at that exact moment. But I don't know, sometimes you never know, right? And thank you. Civic Stage, thank you very much. The turtle's cute, they're on all those little posts. Wait, I got the photo, right? I did. No, I don't think so. I think the way I was moving with doing the hype thing, I got him. Yeah, I did get him, but just in case. Where am I? This is Kameyatti. I have to stop myself every time because I keep wanting to say Kame though, because I did a stream there not too long ago. And they both have turtle in their name, right? Kameyatti. Okay. We have 4 left. Let's go get that crazy building one. The 2 park one and that river one, and then we are gold. Hey Vera, what's up? Oh, thank you. Thank you, G-Wig. Australia, oh, right on. We have a few viewers from Australia. Typically they're in the Twitch chat, but yeah, that's awesome. Another phantom grab, just kidding. So, a pro tip, if you are living in Japan, buy the frozen gyoza, put it in an air fryer, and it's just awesome. It's like fried gyoza, but it's much healthier. I'd recommend that to tourists, but you don't generally have an air fryer, so yeah. Good thing if you live here. That's what I truly want, yeah. You read my heart. You know the facts. Speaking of facts, I think that cab is so orange you can see it from space. Like a New York cab, right? Oh, the choo-choos are done? Okay. Thank you guys. I stopped the music, especially since there's music on the street and stuff. Seventh floor, eh? I do see some windows up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's some windows. Maybe there's like a little relax area. There's a bunch of windows up there, or a food court. I don't know. Either way, there should be something up there. Yeah, I appreciate that, you guys. That's your Disney princess. I appreciate you reading my mind. Oh shoot, the guy just changed from helmet to police hat. He must have found some trouble. He's going somewhere. Did you see that guy, the police guy? He was took his helmet off, stuck it in a box in the back, took his hat, seeing if he locked onto somebody. No, he's just walking. You're always really good with emotes, Faye. Love it. So this is a bakery and it's called Kamemura. It's like Turtle Village. There's a lot of Kame themed, turtle themed shops in this town, which I think is so cool because you don't really see that so often. I think it's more of an old school thing. But especially Kame, the kanji is cute, the name is cute, and turtles are cute, so. Seeing police wear bike helmets, they do it in Sydney too. Well, I think they were encouraged to be a good example, you know. I'm gonna take the escalator because I'm the youngest person in this building. No, because we can always see what all the other floors have as we go up. We can take an elevator down and be quick. So what do you guys think? What are we gonna find on the 7th floor of this building? Let me double check the map. It was 7th floor, right? Seemed that way. Yep, corner building, 7. Wait, is that this building? Uh-oh. Nitori is like IKEA. And it's funny because you'll see some new product at IKEA and then you'll see the same product but like a better but also slightly more expensive version at Nitori. Like I think they often steal ideas from IKEA and just make it like tweak it a little bit, and then this is my suspicion because I've seen it too often. Like Shoko and I'll be like, we just saw that at IKEA, and it said new. Look at all this corn. Tell Paul he can come to Daiso now. It's this month's featured item. So just tell Paul he needs to go to any Daiso 100 yen store and he can get 100 yen corn. That's like 70 cents. Hell yeah, let's go. You know, I could buy like 20 of those for so cheap and bring them to his house. Just leave him on his front porch. No note. fully vacuum sealed and everything. I have an R&D team when you can steal from your competitors and do it better. Yeah, you remember that Daiso does it too, though. You remember that Wallet Ninja? Oh, there it is. Yeah, when it first came out, it was like this thing that credit card size that had bottle openers, screwdriver, all this stuff. It was really cool. Anyways, Daiso made one for 100 yen. Yeah, after that. Where's the statue? Is it in here? Sorry, I was a security guard, so I was just like pretending to be on my phone. Oh, here. Jesus Center. Escalator. We're searching for this. Let me pull it up. $14, right? Yes, that's where the windows are. You're right. So I have to go in there, but I have to be careful of security guard. Okay. This one? Is it in here? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Got it. Dude, I never would have found that without the second map. That was a tricky one. Ah! The white that looked like the street crossing was actually from the statue. Reflected off the window. That's crazy. That's what it was. The windows to see out. I think they're over there. We can't go. Okay. All right. You're doing pretty well. Oh yeah. I need something cold. Give me a second, friends. Yeah, I had to pass security. That's crazy, right? All right, let's go down. Yeah, anyways, I was talking about the Wallet Ninja. And it, yeah, they had 100 yen ones, like $1 one, pretty soon after. So sometimes Daiso, they also had like fidget boxes for really cheap, I think, and like a lot of things that were expensive when they came out. Let's go up. Oh, that's so refreshing. Let's take the escalator. Oh, there we go. Son of a bitch. That leaves us 3 statues. I feel so relieved though, because I was really upset I couldn't find the statue, and I thought, am I just blind? Turns out you had to go to the 7th floor, pass through security, go into a thing that looked like it's not somewhere you should go. That looked like some kind of office section or something, and they like the mall security or something. I wouldn't have gone in there if I didn't see it. That was the name of the room. Yeah, like, do I need a passport? Password? Okay. The park. The park is if we go straight from here, go past McDonald's and go right. I think we walked by that park today, so it should be pretty easy. There's another map here too. Like more 3D, like from the side. They must have had a lot of people like not understanding where to go. I mean, yeah, I totally get it. But it'd be pretty funny if they put her in the elevator. Yeah, I'd dig that. Dug that. There's McDonald's, so turn right up there. Right. I think the last one's gonna be a little bit of a walk, but not too bad. And then that's it. That should cover them all. I'll double check the pictures to make sure I didn't miss anything. I got so many good photos today. Can't wait to check them out later. I'll post them on Discord and Insta and stuff if you guys want to see them. Okay, turn at McDonald's. Oh, there's the park. So there's two in the park. That's odd to have two so close together. But that's what it says. Look, there's the park and there's two. Number 3 and number 4. Number 3 is terrifying. Number 4 is a dude on a bench looking like he's ready to have some fun. The last one, retro photo, yeah, I got it. I was kind of quick about it, but I did. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, just in case. Is that Nicolas Cage? What the crap, man? All right, whatever. Yeah, I got a photo. Was it Nicolas Cage? I'm here in the park. I can't do Nicolas Cage. All right, so the problem is there's a dude with a baby. Can't really get that one until he moves. Or I just get it. Yeah, this is terrifying, right? Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, all the time. It's not even, okay, dirt would be one thing. It's dirt with like sandpaper gravel to just ruin your knees as a kid. they scrape themselves up on that material. It's pretty crazy. I'll have to get dinner and go to the public bath, so I probably have to wrap up. It's gonna be a short one today, guys. Like we've been on for 4 hours. Probably I can only do like another hour. I also reset the camera. Usually once the voice thing starts. Yeah. Once the voice thing gets weird, then it's a just to get it done. Yeah. Now I've noticed that if I just stop and start the feed, it's not enough. So if you notice, we're getting less robot stuff these days, and I think the reason why is anytime it starts at all, I just reset the camera. I don't mess with it. Like, dude, it's already kind of suggestive. This pose. Why they gotta expose? Oh, you can't see it. Damn it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes it just does that in bad areas too, bad reception areas or what, I don't know. It's been fine all day. Oh, that's cool, you can be in a manga panel. Okay, yeah. Let me know if the audio gets messed up again. So, I always have... We're good? Okay, thanks. So, one of my favorite things about parks in Japan is they have this cage they can just drop kids in with sand that I'm fairly certain cats poop in, and then they can just sit around drinking and like talking. It's so sad, but I mean, as a kid I would love this, but still a little sad. So here you can be in your own comic panel. One is high peace and the other one is let's have the peace with everybody, you know? That's cool. If anybody would want to be in a panel. That's awesome. There's a thing in the back too. Oh, you can be on either side. Yeah, well, let me enjoy my premium moments while the child runs around in gravel. Wants to try refresh command or select. For a little bit, let me just reset the camera because it's easier to control that way, and it seems to be the most efficient. But if my hands are full, like let's say I'm driving or something, it doesn't usually happen when I drive. But if I can't do it, then please give me a hand. R fixes it, but it's temporary, it seems like. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's test it out. Yeah. Try R first. If I don't see it right away, though, I'll just keep talking. So I don't know. But it doesn't matter because you can't hear from my robot voice anyways, right? Yeah, that's fine. You can try. No, that's fine. Give it a try. And if it doesn't fix it, I'll go back to doing it my way. This is Coffee Shop Rocky. Rocky. Oh, I love their display. They use coffee beans as like gravel. That's pretty cool, except that the ones that's touching the window got kind of old and nasty. But yeah, it's neat though. Oh, wait. I better pay attention for this last one. Because... So we're walking this way. Oh, we just keep walking the street for a while until we hit a park of trees. Like trees along the street. And that should be it. I'll cross here. Yep. One light, two, like 3 lights. So this is the first street we cross, and we cross 2 more, and it should be right there. Damn. What, like an hour ago, I thought this would be impossible to finish when we couldn't find that one that was up in the building. And now we're on the last one. Well, again, I have to double check, but I think this is the last one. Have a cig out front. Yeah, there's a little like cigarette thing, right? I noticed that too. We're back at Fast Cut. Yeah, we walked this street earlier today, but I didn't walk all the way down because there's that cheeky gorilla. I don't use the DJI mic though. I'm using that other one. What's up, 7 feet? I'm using the, I mean, it seems to me, from my just opinion, that certain areas create the situation. Because I'll be somewhere and it will keep happening, and when I leave that spot, it gets better. Yeah, that one, thanks. Yeah, that G-Wick, exactly. You described it. I know, so... Yeah, we turned here earlier, so I'm gonna go straight. There's like frying pans on here. It's an interesting door. They're on both sides. Look at that. Yeah, that's. I think that's a very valid theory, and so certain areas do it. Because like I said, typically if I reset the camera, it's better. Or reset the feed or whatever. Yeah. I would think theoretically I should reset the mic. Yeah, it's, whoa. Basically, if I, I'm gonna put this on my neck. Basically, I think it happens in certain places. When I move away from those places and refresh, oops. Oh, that's pretty easy to do. Maybe that's exactly what's happening. Ooh, meat shop. Take some meat home. Just grab like a pound of meat. Shoko, I brought something for you. Oh, found the last one. It's small again. No, it's super easy. You go to a bar like twice and talk to the master, you're in. Once could be enough too. But definitely, like, if you go, I know a few people from the community who have come here and gone to the same bar like 5 times and become like good friends with people there, regulars and the master and stuff. All right. Oh yeah, that's done. I just need to like add more affiliate link stuff. And also there's another thing I gotta do for all that. It's been pretty hectic, but I'll have time to work this weekend. So. It looks like he pulled his hand up to salute and then he noticed like he's profusely bleeding or something and he's screaming. You know what I mean? Is that just a dark thought? Uh-oh. Well, we're having like weird reception issues here, so. I've done cooking on stream. I can't imagine a butcher would be a problem to show. Yeah, but if they're in there like, I don't know. I don't think food preparation is bad in itself, right? Like TOS. All right, let me check this photo. Yeah, thank you. And also I didn't take the retro shot yet. Okay. We're gonna go through this list. This guy's list. We just got one. We got two outside that spot. We got three was at the park. And 4 was at the park. There's a whole path to do these in order, but we did them out of order. We got this guy, the saluting guy. We got this guy way earlier. Got the bench dude, the other bench dude. Got the maracas guy, got the kids. Got police helmet dude. Got this guy. Did we get 12? Yes, 12 was at the shrine. 13 was near the station. 14 was the one that was up the building. Okay, we got them all. There was 14, huh? I thought the other map had 15. Hold on. Ah, 15 included the color one. Okay, I got that one. All right. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes when I use my secondary camera, it like messes everything up, and I think part of that is just like too much stuff going on at once, maybe. I don't know. Oh man, it's getting cold. Probably also drinking a cold drink, but we got all the statues, friends. All 15. The bonus one too. Oh. Have you tried to let AI check the log? What do you mean? I'll post all these. I will do it ASAP, guys. I know sometimes they take a while to post the photos, but I want to check them anyways, so I'll post them all. I don't know if I took a photo at each one, but I definitely took a, we can walk this way, actually. Oh, we're looking at the floor. Oh, because we were looking at the thing, yeah. Oh, have AI check the Noelb's logs to see like what. No, I haven't done that. I have used AI to fix a lot of things with my server though, because it's been very helpful. I know not everyone agrees with AI, but you know, like when something breaks and I can't, like when I screwed up Noelb somehow and it just wasn't connecting, I was able to get it back thanks to that. Oh, man, I don't know. Supposedly I'm not the only one who has a problem, but yeah, it seems like a weird issue. But it typically happens, I feel like, in a place where reception's a little spotty. Well, so I have some friends that are artists and translators and stuff, and they were telling me I'm not, they don't approve of me using AI. And I was just like very straight. I said, look, I get why people don't like it, but I use it to help me do stuff that usually takes me a lot of time, like making thumbnails used to take me like an hour, no joke. And now it just takes like a few minutes. And I need that. I wouldn't hire anyone to do that anyways, but it was wasting a lot of my time. And then, uh-oh, it's those special trees. I'm not gonna say what they smell like, but if you know, you know. Oh boy. Is it that time already? Is it that season? Wowzers. Yeah. Yeah, and so that was the thing. Like, I only use it for stuff I would have done myself anyways. So I was just like, I'm not like shortcutting anybody's work, but my own. Flaw it has is that some people rely fully on it. No, like, for example, if I ask it to make my whole YouTube thumbnail, it makes me look really crazy, and it makes me look like one time it made me an anime character. Another time I look like a completely different guy. So when we went to Toyama, I didn't have time, right? So I asked it to do the whole thing, and you guys saw how weird Shoko looked, right? This way? You saw how weird Shoko looked, right? It didn't look like her at all. Well, so what I do in Tense is, it's a little different for me. I don't just do an AI thumbnail. I think that is exactly the point. Relying on it's no good. What I do is I give it a photo that either I already took or a photo of an area like that I can get, you know, like, oh, here's the city, here's the city's like nice aerial shot of a city area. Like, here's Kameyatti's street shot, all right? Then I give it to AI and I say, can you just like make this look a little nicer? And it does. And then I put myself in there on my own. I add like live stream, and then I ask it to make nice text for whatever I decide. Yeah, yeah. So it's not low effort. It's literally like, with all the stuff I have to do, it saves me so much time. But for my main edited stuff, I still like to do that more on my own than ask it to give me advice, like what could make this thumbnail look better, and then I can tweak it on my own like that. I don't think so. I understand the thought that seeing an AI thumbnail means like a low effort video, but I've watched plenty of videos where I can tell they're doing AI thumbnails, but the videos are good. Yeah, I agree, just get used to it. So I basically use it to tweak my stuff to be better, and then I use what I like, and then I create the rest. Like for my weekly schedules and stuff, I make that, and then I ask it to like improve it. And then I look at the improved piece and I'm like, all right, this sounds better, I'll use that. This sounds terrible, I'm gonna cut that. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but I see it more and more so often these days that I feel like you'll end up not watching content you would have liked if you have that reaction to everything. I think it's the way it's done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I basically, like, at this point, I agree, and like, I've learned in the beginning when I started using it, I thought, oh, this can just do whatever I need, and then I realized it takes a lot of the heart out of stuff if you just do that. So I prefer just to tweak what I do to save time. Yeah, I actually assumed that Connor and Chris and all them used AI thumbnails. But the thing is, they had thumbnails that good before AI thumbnails were really a thing. I don't remember if I got this guy. He was the very first one. But yeah, exactly. Leverage it. Use it to your advantage. Don't depend on it. That's how I mean, however you want to use it, guys, I don't care. I'm not one to like judge what they're gonna do in that situation because everyone's different. But for me personally, I just found that it works. Wait, we came from this way, yeah. For me, it just works better to, use it to adjust rather than to create everything. So that was the discussion, and at the end, we just kind of had to be like, okay, well, we'll just change the subject because, yeah, at this point, agree to disagree, I guess, you know. I'll have those debates with some friends sometimes. Some of them absolutely hate it, some of them love it to like a crazy point, and then some of them are like me, like an in-between, like, all right. Yeah, I also learned, like, you can't give it any sort of suggestion. Like, would it make my thumbnail better if I added this? It's gonna say yes, even if it's wrong. Like if I said, hey, would it be better if I just added like a giant butt to the background of this image? It would probably say yes. Well, this is work, though, for me, so I think it's a different situation. I'm full-time creating content every day, so if I can have, and I can't afford to hire people to help me, so I would much rather hire people to help me, honestly. Is this the right way to go to get back to the car? I just realized this may not be. I'm just walking this way, and I'm usually wrong. It would be right to put the butt in the background. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, exactly. You can't, I never do that. Like when I was solving tech issues, I'd be like, oh, could this be the problem? And it would say, absolutely, that could be the problem. And then I'd be working on it and be like, from what I researched, this can't be the problem. And then it says, yeah, you're right, it's not the problem. So I don't give it any suggestion. This is neat. Look at all these Wagyu burgers, guys. Oh. We're at a point where you want to hire everything. People are not. Oh yeah, the reality, 7 feet, is I would. There was a long time where I preferred to edit my own videos, and I still do for certain videos, like especially travel videos and stuff. But there's a lot of content that I have that could be made, that someone could make, and it would be great for my channel. I just don't have time to make. So yeah, I would love to hire people to do that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Same. Over the last however many months, I've learned to speak the right language too. But like, let me give you guys a good example. I built a stream PC with the help of chat, and it had continuous issues, and I had lots of people try to help set it up, never worked, never could stream from it, and it was just sitting there gathering dust. Very sad. Then one day I said, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try to fix this with AI since nothing else was working. And it took some time, but we worked out that the RAM was bad. One of the sticks was bad. Got rid of it. There were some other problems, fixed it. And I've been streaming from that for like the last year. Not yet last year, like, I don't know how long, 9 months? Anyways, that was amazing because I had taken it to a shop. I had asked people to help. I had, people who are really smart with that stuff, just nothing was working. So in that case, I had already taken it in and paid people to try to fix it. Like at this point, what else could I do? This turtle looks cool, that's all. And I've had a few issues since, and it's been able to help me fix it, so. What's up, Duff? How you doing? Duff man. I just forgot where we were. So I'm gonna have to. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I absolutely forgot where I parked though. Oh, but my phone remembers, I think. So, yeah. Oh, you parked here. Yeah. I love when my phone remembers. It's like, dumbass, you parked here. Okay, so this. That's true. You do. If I turn down this street and go to the main street, okay, we're good. Yeah, another thing though too is like, I didn't know this, but a lot of the training came from Reddit. And a lot of that was people putting in effort to help and do things and solve problems. And yeah, and I think Reddit was like selling data, and it pissed a lot of people off too. Okay, yeah. I gotta move this direction, seems like. Yeah, I agree with that take though, especially like the ambiguity with music and art creation and stuff like that. There's some things that make me sad. I saw online somebody posted this ramen shop, this new ramen shop, and had all these big murals in the shop, and they were all like complete AI, and it was just like, what a waste, what a waste. If you were gonna do like it was paint, it was like whatever, print. If you were gonna do that, having someone else properly do that lasts like so long, and it's absolutely worth it. Yeah, no, I get that too. That's why I still write my entire weekly schedule, and I write like all my stuff, and I just ask for like make it a little more exciting, because I tend to use the same words and phrases like, this is really good. and I can learn from it a little bit in that context, like, oh, this is a good word, but then it tends to use the same words too. One thing I hate is when it changes things to cozy. I'm like, I don't use the word cozy, not like this context. Way? Oh shoot. Turned red right when I was going there. What's that girl doing? Build a bot to build, ready to print 3D models from pictures. Wow. That's cool. Oh, I didn't know you could poison music to make it gibberish or AI mode. That is good. Am I all caught up? Mostly? Okay. Wow, does he stream anymore? I haven't heard that name in a long time. We never ended up meeting. Your username looks familiar. I used to stream on Reddit. Maybe if you watch, I was gonna say some bigger streamers in Japan, but that's not usually on Twitch. They may have rated me at some point. Sporadically. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, you streamed yesterday at the Vatican? Nice. That's good. That's good. There are a lot of, over the last 5 years, I've watched so many streamers come and go, like good ones. And it always makes me sad when I'm like, oh, you know, your streams were great, like, do more. But I get it, like, time goes on. I must be crazy to keep doing it. Oh yeah, I appreciate when people do that. Like when they're, as a creator, if you're deciding to step away, I think you have a responsibility to your community to let them know. Especially like, I've seen a few people do that, like, hey, I'm probably not gonna stream much anymore, so if you're sub to me, you don't need to keep it going. Make sure to cancel it if you don't wanna deal with that. Yeah, like, let your Patreon know and stuff like that. I started on Reddit, well, yeah, yes and no. I started streaming on Reddit, yeah. I had a YouTube channel already. It was a small channel, well, it still is, but it was smaller at the time. But I started live streaming on Reddit. What made you want to come to Japan? Ah, well, I mean, there's so many reasons, but I guess like I took a language course in my university, really liked it. Really liked the idea of the culture and the food. I love Japanese food. I wanted to try teaching when I first came out. My ex was also coming out for a year, so it was perfect to come out here. And then I came back after we went back and we broke up. I came back. I don't know, I really like Japan. I feel like it's fun. It's like an adventure every day. And I enjoy that. There were a lot of Japan live streamers on Reddit. Yeah, I mean, even your name looks familiar, but so I wonder if like you were ever in chat, but yeah, Shark Zoo sounds really familiar. There was at one point, like, I think there were like 20 streamers on Reddit in Japan, because I would find a new one like quite often. And I'd usually chat with them. I made friends with a few. Just because like, hey, we're both doing the same thing. Ask each other questions, help each other out. It's fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Yeah. Some people were actually just stuck here. And the borders were closed and stuff. So they're like, all right, I guess I'll just live stream. And then when the borders opened up, they left. I did notice there were like a couple like that. Any of them make the jump to Twitch? You know what? There was a guy who did YouTube kind of, but I think he got banned because he was a weirdo. There was, let's see. There was someone who did, you know what? I think I'm the only one who really that I can think of that did that. All right, I'm walking this. No, wait. This is the. I thought it said Brains. There's a place called Brains. Being stuck in Japan isn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what your situation was, I guess. But for some people, they probably were happy. They're like, oh no, I can't go back. What am I gonna do? Streamer highlight. I mean, it's possible. I didn't know each and every one, but the ones that I knew created a Twitch account, but I don't think any of them really streamed. I was so lucky though, because what happened was like somebody found me on Reddit that was a Twitch streamer in Japan and basically explained how Twitch worked and helped bring me into it. So like I didn't know that Twitch had live streaming outside of games, which I sometimes do, but all right, we made it back. Time for a sweet cruise through the city. I am excited for that. Oh, my car is so much warmer than the outside. It actually feels really good. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's Keshin. Yeah, he brought me in. But then he got banned, and so he couldn't use it anymore. I still don't even know why he got banned. He pissed the wrong person off, I guess. I have no idea. But I started streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and then you couldn't, at the time, you couldn't do it at the same time. So I had to choose, and I went more with Twitch because I was already editing videos. Oh, I need to pay. Let me set the car up first, and then I'll pay. I don't have to feel rushed. Yeah, originally it was. Hey, what's up, PMO? Originally it was meant to be for gaming only. That's how I understood it. Because I remember someone asking me like, "Do you know Twitch?" I was like, "Oh, that's where like." It's kind of like Netflix, but with gaming. Like people pay to watch. I thought it was just like a monthly service, and then you watch people play games. Oh, so Japan, where were we able to walk around freely? Yeah, there was never a lockdown. Never at one point. In fact, Japan did the weirdest thing of being like, okay, we don't want you to go anywhere outside your main prefecture. However, if you do, we're gonna give you extra money to spend in the city. And they gave us like these voucher coupon things because they were like trying to help the hotels and restaurants out. So please don't leave, but if you have to, we're gonna pay you. So there was hotels I stayed at where it was almost free because I spent 5,000 yen and they gave me 3,000 or 4,000 yen vouchers. Yeah. Here's travel money, but stay home. So there was no mask mandate. There was no, like they asked you to. They had weird things like they would have bars and restaurants close at 8 p.m. So everybody would cram in there right after work. And it was meaningless because it was just jam packed. And then they would go hang out in parks and drink and stuff. But yeah. They did a lot of like random things that just didn't work well. And so after a while, they just kind of gave up, I think. I'm like, eh. The smartest thing they did probably was close the borders for a decent amount of time until they could figure stuff out. But yeah, it was called Go To Travel. It was so funny. Like, why would you? It's very contradictory, but I understood. They wanted to help people and they wanted to reduce the amount of travelers. So it kind of like only travel if you really need to. I live in Saitama, and Saitama had a thing where you had to bring like a voucher that you had all your shots and stuff. And then if not everyone brought it, you couldn't have drinks, but you could eat and you could hang out. So I don't really understand. They did that for about a month and they gave up on that too. Yeah. No, I totally get it, Intense. I get the reasoning behind it. These businesses are begging for support, and people are begging for, like, you know, not begging, but like there needs to be some control. So then they basically said both messages: stay home, but if you go out, we'll pay you. So I think it was effective, actually. I traveled a lot I was streaming and filming, so I traveled a lot, and there weren't a lot of people traveling, but there was people traveling, so it was safe. Yeah. Like I've mentioned before, but I was brought in on a project. All the machia were dying. Like, they had these nice places that usually got lots of people renting them, and nobody was renting them because they're a little bit pricey, and people that traveled were doing like cheap travel or not traveling. Chiba unaffected. Yeah, Saitama too, to be honest. To be honest, I think Saitama was pretty unaffected, but I went to Kyoto for that project, and man, it was so sad. Streets, I mean, it was cool to see it just once, because now you'll see TikTok videos or Instagram where it's just full of people, and it's great to know now, great to know that there was a time you could actually walk those streets alone. But it was, I think, 2000, I think anytime like 2000 to 2019 or 18 maybe, Kyoto had like a reasonable amount of tourists. It would get crowded at times, but you could still like enjoy it. Now it's just nuts. Now I don't want to go anymore. It's just, there's just so many people, especially during peak seasons. It's absolutely crazy. I'm gonna go. I don't need to set anything else up, I guess. Just TTS. Okay, which will only read Twitch for reasons, TOS and stuff. But I can get all your messages, so you can still send. Don't worry. All right. You can still hear me. I just gotta pay the parking fee. Should be 800 yen. Woo. 800s. Oh, what's my parking space? Do they have parking space? Oh, they do. Okay. Spot 4. Yeesh. Sorry guys, I'll be right there. Okay, let's go. They've changed the systems now to be all camera related, so you have to remember to pay or they'll hunt you down. But yeah, chill drive through the streets, as I said. Oh, Kiyomi's there. Yeah. Are you going for Bit Summit this year? No, I can't really afford it. Basically, I'd only go to Bit Summit. I'd only make it work. I could do it if I like took local roads and slept in my car and stuff. But I don't have any access to the business days like I did with TGS. If someone could get me in business day, because I would want to go those days, even maybe public, but
Hook my boy up with a press pass.
Yeah, because like being able to go the business days is really good, you know, networking and meeting people, and the public days are like so crowded. I know it's probably not as bad with Bit Summit, but it just limits the amount of time I can spend going to Bit Summit. Then why am I driving all the way down there, you know? So sadly, probably not. I need to sort some things out to make, you know, money a little bit more stable in my life, and do a few other things to make my future life more stable as well. So that's like my goal at the moment. I used to have a bit more freedom to just, okay, I'm gonna hop in my car and go to Osaka for a week, and I'll stream it and stuff, and it's fun. But it's harder to do that these days. Like pretty much before, in the past, you know, I just set like a goal, like, all right, if we hit this goal, let's go, and then it was a lot easier. But I think the way of the world right now, everybody's kind of stressed about, money, and things are getting more expensive because it's like a trickle-down effect of what's happening in the world, So I can't really easily ask that kind of support. So if I can't make it work on my own, then it's really hard. So like next week's trip, I'm just going to take local roads, and I'm going to sleep in my car because it's very cozy when it's set up. And thank you for following on YouTube, by the way, Jane. Appreciate that. I may be making a mistake here turning. Are we allowed to turn? Oh, yeah.
Intense_7 said, and that's why I'll shamelessly ask on your behalf.
Well, I'll still set goals for trips and things, but I just do it more sparingly. Because my whole thing before used to be, I'm gonna do the trip anyways, and if anyone can help, that's great. But now I'm in a situation where I can't just do that, and I always feel guilty, like being like, I'm not gonna go unless I make this goal. Like I don't like doing that. I know a lot of people do that, but I feel bad doing that. I prefer to just, okay, hey, we're gonna go to Nagano, and then, what is going on here? Oh, people are crossing, okay. Where's our music too? Just kind of stopped. Give me a second. I think so. Yes, I can. No, so apparently if someone's trying to be nice and wave you, so they don't want to make you wait, if they wave you across, it happened to someone recently. The cops can still stop you and make it a technicality, like, somebody was waiting and you didn't let them go. It also happened to Shoko's dad when somebody was standing there on their phone and wasn't going. So he turned, and the officer pulled him over and was like, and someone else over too, and said, there was someone waiting, and he said, I waited, but they didn't cross. So he's like, doesn't matter, they're standing there. So yeah, it's a little bit iffy on situations like that. Which country? So this is Japan. I'm originally from the US, and you mentioned India. My mom's from India. So a little bit of that international vibe going on here. But yeah, I live in Japan now, and I've been living here for, it's gotta be 19 years by now. It's been close for a while. I gotta sit down and actually calculate it. I think July would actually be 19. I thought it'd be January, but it might be July. Yeah, because I want to go to Osaka for the cyclothon finish, but I can't do that. Basically, big trips just require good planning. I can make things work more practically if I'm, local roads to Osaka would probably take a while, but if I'm, hitting up off houses and hard offs along the way, and I'm, picking out spots and just taking, those local roads, I think it could actually be really practical. It'd be tiring, but it'd be really fun too, and end up saving a lot of money. I have no idea how long it would take. I'm actually very curious. Love Japanese technology. Yeah. My father-in-law, the good one, says other countries are really good at making tech, and Japan's really good at making tech smaller and better. So there's a lot of inventions that came out of Japan that originally started in other places that have been modified in Japan to be even more effective, mainly because of the cultural idea of is it omotenashi? Is that the right word? Basically, people are always trying to think about how to Sorry, this guy's
Intense
flashing
underscore
lights.
7 said, not anymore. Japan fell off hard in the tech space after 2010. Mrs. DX said, thanks to them not patenting those designs.
This guy was flashing his lights at me and it was really getting annoying. And I just didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, but I still see like cool things here. Intense. If you're talking like in more in like commercial or industrial, you're probably right. Well, you are. But I've seen a lot of little things where the tech is like, well, okay, no, I'll take that back. I've been living here, so it's hard for me to see the rest of the world. There's stuff that used to amaze me in Japan.
Ooh, I made it.
Yeah.
Hear you.
There, what's up, buddy? There's stuff that used to amaze me in Japan that I wouldn't see in other countries, and now I see that stuff in other places when I travel, and it's like, oh, okay, so that's not as impressive of a tech as it, I guess you're probably right. Definitely a difference from when I first got here.
Intense underscore 7 said, they used to
Wow,
have TV
Japan.
phones. That blew my mind.
Pays, now trade.
Yeah.
Please put 300 wow
Please,
Japan.
now trade.
LA's now green. Intense underscore
Oh, thank
7
you.
said, Seiko even made a TV wristwatch.
Thank you so much, Viceroy. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, Tokyo Paul, what's up, buddy? Good to see all you awesome friends here, chilling. We just did Kame. Oh wait, I've almost said Kame though so many times. Kameyatti, and now we're heading back. What time is it? Yeah. We may do a little studio time. We may
Viceroy
finish
said,
up at the
I got
place.
some free bits, so here I spend them.
Thank you, buddy. That really does. That helps. That's awesome.
This is DX said, Say Company, the brand name that sounds like Intercourse.
Oh, so it changes the company though. Seiko, right? What is this right here? What station is this? Because there's a Lullaport. I'd be curious to check out another time. Oh, it's a little small though, but Lala Terrace. Yeah, I wouldn't mind coming over here and checking this area out.
said, Kita Ayase Station.
Oh yeah, I was looking around this area when I found Kameyatti. So yeah, we'll come back here then. There's a lot of places around here.
Said, Kita Ayase Station.
Yeah, you're the two that would for 100% know. Thank you guys. I will come check it out. There's a lot of places along this route that are pretty easy for me to get to that I haven't explored much. So, I mean, I might as well.
Intense underscore 7 said, but now it seems like South Korea a leading display tech, China a leading action cam, drones, consumer goods.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, all the streamers, we used to all use like a Sony cam. And
Intense
I think my...
7 said, I say as you drive past a Chinese BYD car dealership in Japan.
No way. They don't have those here, right? Do they? I thought they didn't. Maybe they do. But yeah, I think the technology. The more I think about it, the more I agree with you.
Intense underscore 7 said, it's behind you to your left.
Really? I can't see it. I see a what? No, I can't see it. Oh, hey, this is like a model home thing on the left. Check this out. That's kind of cool. I like this white one. It looks cozy. Yeah, look, there's a book off right here. We can check next time. All right. I'm trying to plan out like little trips like this that are fun, different, no one else is doing, and then you know, because I tend to drive really far, but as I'm trying to shorten the streams just a little bit to work on other projects, I find that I can't always go really far.
You rarely see South Korean cars in Japan, probably due to protectionist laws, but then you have BYD dealerships undermining Japanese car companies. Yogi_Meow said, Kita Ayase Station is the terminating station of the Chiyoda line. Most Chiyoda line trains with through service with Joban line do not stop at this station.
Ah, okay. Well, that's pretty neat. I just got this stamp collection thing for JR, and I'm super excited to get on that. So that's another thing that we'll be doing. And we did a statue stamp rally today. Well, it was more of a personal stamp rally.
DMO83 said, well, the idea of Japan being technically superior is leftovers from the 80s and some of 90s.
Yeah. I mean, I still think they take some tech for small things, and they modify it to be really great, convenient for people on that level, you know? Okay, that truck, I'm sure those initials stand for something not bad, but they had 3 letters in a row that don't look good when they're put together. It's probably like international business something in Japanese.
Intense_7 said, even in the 2000s they were ahead of the game. All the best DVD players, TVs, phones and home appliances were Japanese. Jonathan35 said, I'm back.
Yeah, I remember moving to Japan in 2007. Welcome back, John. Thank you for chilling here. I remember moving here in 2007 and going from...
said, it's where they started to lag behind.
I'm going from a phone that took very crappy photos in the US.
Said, welcome back, buddy.
And, you know, had very light functionality to a phone that had GPS, maps, internet, high-speed internet. You can pull out a little antenna and watch TV on it and stuff. Like, I was on Japanese TV once, and I was at work. And so I wanted to watch it, so I watched it on my phone. I did use the 1seg, and I recorded it on the phone. I've never been able to get it back since because I don't have a service on that phone. So I wish I had taken it off at the time.
Metal35 said, this is DX, thank you.
But yeah, I mean, that phone blew my mind. This is smartphone era, so the camera was great. Yeah, everything on it was nice. I mean, the camera wasn't amazing, but it was like definitely worlds beyond
Intense_7 said,
what I had in the
there must be a way
US.
to grab the phone and pull the data from it. DMO83 said, was seen in EU but it never did any sales, so it got taken off the market.
Okay. Yeah, I remember like when QR code started in Japan a long time ago, and there was infrared code stuff too. And they tried it in the US and it just didn't pick up.
Japan had peak phones in the 2000s.
Yeah, definitely. And then once smartphones started, not so much. Yeah, so QR codes were really convenient for like 20 years practically here, 15 years or whatever. They tried them in the US, nobody liked them, they stopped, and now they use them like everywhere in the world, right? But they seem to really be popular here. I don't know if it was first here, but they were really popular here.
Said, well, the US was very far behind. When everyone had mobile phones, Americans had pages.
Is that true? When was your first mobile phone? Because I couldn't get mine any sooner. I got mine in 2000.
Base said, I believe QR code is a Japanese invention. DMO83 said, yeah.
So QR got integrated very quickly in Japan. Like I was already using it at work and for business stuff and
DMO83
like quite early on.
said, 90s.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess like I remember going to get my first phone in 2000 and my dad saying like, you're not a drug dealer, you don't need one.
PM on 83 said, I always got asked if I was a drug dealer by American
Yeah,
girls.
that's funny. You just said the same thing. Yeah, so my dad was like, nah, you don't need a phone. I was going off to college. I was like, it'd be so much easier if I had a cell phone. Think about it. We can stay in contact better. I can talk with my friends, you know, that are going off wherever and all that. And yeah, I'd like to get a phone. I just got in a car and I thought it'd be super convenient to have a phone.
This is DX said, Dad, you're turning 18 and you want a phone. That's pretty sus, man.
He really thought so.
83 said, people over here has never seen a pager in their life long. Booyah Grandma said, you should have told your dad you were a drug dealer and that's why you needed it. Intense_7 said, man, we had kids in high school with mobile phones in 1999, Nokia 5110s with Snake.
Yeah, I know they were around before 2000, but that was just, I was living in the woods. I couldn't get one before then. Then I went off to college and so I was like, all right, I really need a phone. But the story goes, for those that have heard it, sorry, but the story goes basically, my dad said, I'm not going to get you a phone. And I was like, that's fine. I don't need your help. I worked all summer. I can get my own phone.
It was a legend game.
It was a really good game. I was like, well, you know what? I can go get my own phone. I don't need your help.
PM 83 said, the mobile phone mark was fun in the O. We had sims where you could do free calls, and you would have a short ad every 2 minutes long. This is DX said, fine, I'll do it myself. Luke said, channeling Thanos. Malevolent God said,
I'll do
morning
it
guys.
myself.
AYY Phil.
What's up, Phil? And I got to the, you know,
Intense_7 said,
yeah.
I'll get my own damn phone with blackjack. In fact, forget the phone.
And the blackjack, right? That's usually how it goes. No, man, I was just young and I was naive. I went to the and cell phones were really new at the time, so I went to the shop, and I'm like, I'd like to get a phone, and they're like, all right, that's great.
PM 83 said, we used to call for 2 minutes and hang up. We all had these sins, so it shut down long.
Oh, because they're never getting the ads in? That's funny. Yeah, I hopped in my car, I drove to the shop, and I said, I'd like to get a cell phone. And they said, that's great, you need a credit card. Well, we just need your credit card info. And I said, my what? I didn't have a credit card, I was 18. And they weren't as common to get that young at the time. Huh? Good night. Good night, I guess. And so, yeah, I said, yeah, look, I've got the money. You know, it's whatever this much a month. I can pay. And I worked, like I said, I worked all summer. You know, worked all summer. Like it was just like I'd saved up money. I was like, I can pay up front. You know, however much, and I can pay. You know, they're like, it doesn't matter. We need a credit card. It's like, all right, well, I don't have one of those, and I was so disappointed. And went back and told my dad. And you know what? I was
Intense_7 said, oh, I don't need a credit card. I'm good for the money, sir. I'm a really good drug dealer.
I could say that, right? Don't worry, I got it covered. Maybe that's why they required it. So I went back sheepishly, told my dad, look. He said, how'd it go, son? I think he knew I wasn't getting that phone. And I said, well, actually, they require a credit card, which I do not currently own. And he's like, how about that? I said, look, if you would help me get this, I'll pay for everything. You know, I just really think it would help my life to have a phone. And I don't know why, but he agreed. He agreed, and he went down with me, and he used his card, and I paid him. And he's like, all right, hope you enjoy the phone. And, you know, it was great. Because all my friends had them, and, you know, it was my first year at university. It made life a lot easier. My soon-to-be girlfriend lived out of town. so it helped us keep in contact a lot better.
EMO83 said, my grandpa gave me my first phone.
Then my siblings, when they were like 12 or 13, got phones bought for them. I think my sister had a Motorola Razr, you know, my brother had whatever. They get the hand-me-downs or whatever. It's still,
EMO83 said,
I was
same
18.
grandpa that gave me computers and said, hey, learn this, it's the future.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I do appreciate my grandpa got me. He got me like a little HP set. I never had a Razr. I sold a bunch. Because people love those things, but I didn't actually have one. My whole family had them at one point. I forget what I had at that juncture, but before I left the shop, I bought this. It was like, I think it was a Sony Ericsson
Viceroy said, I had a Motorola Razr for like a year.
music
and I got
player.
a Rising Duke, tiny ass phone that had an MP3 scroll wheel. Intense
Yeah.
7 said, Sony Walkman phone Master X checking in, W800i baby.
Yeah, I got that Walkman phone. Yeah, it was really nice. I loved it, and the speakers were great on that thing. Like you could just set it on a table and play music. It wasn't amazing, but it was like pretty amazing at the time.
This is DX said, all that was a classic.
Was it the W800i? I think we've talked about this before. Was it a slider?
This is DX said, it was revolutionary.
Okay, so I had one. Looked a little different than that, yeah.
The white and orange one, yeah, no slider. Kamer had a slide cover. PMO83 said, I just had to promise to teach him when he got old. And when he stopped working, I did teach him how to use computers. He spent his last time using YouTube, Facebook, Skype, Messenger to connect with old friends and family.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I felt like there was a time when I was a lot more...
PMO83 said, but he really loved YouTube, hee.
Yeah, YouTube is great. Pre-YouTube, we had to go to special websites that had, like, not special websites, but we had to go to different websites to get different content. And it was fine, because you know what they are, but it's just...
PMO83 said, kept watching stream engines and shit, hee.
Yeah, it's like, but there was no like front page or being able to browse a massive collection of videos of any interest, of any info quite yet, you know. But at least you could find blogs dedicated to, you know, things like fixing stuff. It was better than nothing, but yeah. I learned some computer tech through those, just like explaining how stuff works, and yeah, I really appreciate it. And then I had a really tech-savvy roommate who helped me a ton. And then I built my first computer in 2001.
Intense_7 said, we had forums for specific topics and people would self-post videos they wanted to share with file-sharing websites.
Yeah, yeah. It's so interesting because you meet...
PMO83 said, my grandma was complaining in the staff, all you do is sitting at your computer talking and watching videos, lol.
Well, I mean, when I first got internet access, I was like 12, and it was, which puts it at what, 94? You know, the majority of the internet I used?
99 said, different site for different contents. Oh, you mean current streaming services landscape? Kappa.
I mean, there is that, but I just meant, like, for example, if you want to watch this...
Intense_7 said, damn, you got on early. This is DX said, the dial-up era.
I was, yeah, so my dad had a computer because he needed it for work. But when he wasn't using it...
said, good news. I'm finally getting my scooter fixed tomorrow. Sorry, off topic.
No. That's great, man. Congrats. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, it was 94. It was dial-up. And I primarily use the internet for game guides.
CX said, Congratio. Intense_7 said, nice.
So it was the start, like what eventually became IGN and those kind of things was already started. A predecessor to that was already started back then. I had a Sega Genesis, so I would go to this like.
Said, first time on the internet, I was 3 and my mom worked at a power company, so that's where my experience with that we call the internet today, and servers with takes XD.
That's so interesting.
Viceroy said, also, if you built your first PC in 2001, you should know how to do it now lol. Not much has changed in the way you piece things together lol.
I highly disagree.
7 said, how did you even find those sites? There were no search engines back then. PM83 said, so 1986.
So there was, I think, so I'd go on America Online, and there were forums, and then, not forums, they were like chat rooms. And I don't remember how I learned it, either from that or from somebody at school. And it was like the SegaSages.com or something like that. And they would have these game guides, people would put them on there. Like codes, cheats for games, and like, they were kind of light game guides. I don't think they had photos much. It was all just like walkthrough text. And so I would just go and look up whatever game I had, yeah.
Yeah, back then it was AOL, MSN Network, etc. All these ruled gardens.
So you can search chat rooms in AOL, which, you know, like, I'm not searching anything weird. I'm 12, you know, give it a couple years, I probably would have been like, so what can I find on this internet?
83 said, and when I started in first grade, the school library became my fave place. Good internet and good computers, and I had it all for myself.
Oh yeah. My like when I went to my university, like they had just installed high-speed internet, and I had to like, part of our moving in setup was we had to go and buy Ethernet cable plugins.
People didn't know what the internet was long.
I had to buy like an Ethernet card because my computer didn't come with one. It only had a dial-up like plug-in.
I started actively surfing around 11 and then spent my early teens on Wikipedia.
That's cool. So it was my first time to open up a computer, and I was like asking how to do it. Does anyone know how to like slot this in? And then just had to. Okay, it goes here. I followed some like paper guide that came with it or something, I think, or the guide the school gave us. It was kind of like if you have a laptop, you're screwed.
Said, oh my god, a 10 megabit Ethernet connection. This thing will be so fast.
It felt so amazing.
This was the old dial-up, but every computer had their own modem, so I used several computers at once lol.
Oh, okay. I see. No, I guess I was lucky. They had just overhauled the entire system.
Intense_7 said, did you ever go to any LAN parties?
Well, the way it worked in the dormitories is that you could just do that with someone.
And that's when you learned how some people will attempt to mentally scar you by vandalizing your music talk page, putting, get this, an anatomically accurate drawing of the male organ, with a caption reading, this is what your face looks like. Intense_7 said, welcome Raiders.
Oh yeah, Raid? Sorry, it didn't, I think my phone needs to restart. Give me a second. Where's the chat thing? There we go.
DX said, Cafe raided.
Oh, Cafe, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We were walking around Tokyo, and now we're, a lot of smoke coming up. And now we're just doing a little cruise.
83 said, well, this was in 1990 or something.
Yeah, that's wild. I didn't have any LAN parties on my own, like in my dorm, but if you were connected to the dorm.
52 Cafe said, I was trying to make a light meal midnight dinner.
Like I think, I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's cool. You're doing some cooking? Yeah. I want to do that on stream sometime soon. Well, I also have to. it's part of the requirement. I'm pretty sure we could do local parties in the same dormitory. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure like you made friends with other people in the dorm and you'd be like, hey, you want to play this game? And so it was like pretty awesome. Because I made a lot of friends in like different floors and different areas, and then you just like walk around and be like, hey, we're gonna hop on to, you know, this game or that game.
Intense_7 said, if you were all on the same local network, you'd be able to do LAN connection easy.
That's what I think the situation was. So we, you know, we were able to basically do LAN parties, but it wasn't LAN parties yet. I wasn't like in the same room. We just happened, the dorm was on one network. It was fun. It was neat. I remember when, what year was it? You remember when Worms was popular? We played a lot of that. Because we could have big teams.
PMO83 said, lol about LAN. When I was in uni, we had the police trying to keep raiding us, but they gave up. We had our local DC++ server for pirated content, and the MPAA etc. sent the police to raid us, but we rotated the server every week XD. Intense_7 said, the first Worms was around 97. Intense_7 said, before that we made do with Scorched Earth.
My keyboarding class in high school had this oh man, I don't remember what the game was called, but if we finished
from dorm to dorm XD.
Yeah.
Said, Nomad, are we heading to Kobe Land now?
That is correct, yes. I was if we finished our keyboarding exercises quickly, we could play this game, and you had two gorillas. It was basically like a predecessor to Worms. You had two gorillas, and you had an exploding banana, and you tried to blow each other up. And the reason the teacher would let us play it is because it was like, you know, you had to calculate the angles, and it was also kind of a reward for getting through. And I don't know if any of you guys ever played that, but it was so basic, and like, I don't know, but it was so much fun. I'm sitting there in high school just throwing exploding bananas. You know, you're launching it up and across the screen.
Said, isn't that the gorilla from Donkey Kong?
No. It wasn't like that. It was like you're on one side of the screen, they're on the other. You're standing on these buildings.
83 said, yeah, when Wolfenstein and Doom came out, we had computer class. We loaded it up and the teachers didn't know the difference, lol.
They're like, okay, if you can do the typing exercise here and blowing up monsters, that's interesting.
It's just a screensaver.
It wasn't a screensaver. Oh my God, which truck is just, oh, it's that blue one. Why do people not fix this? Is it not fixable? Like, luckily I saw it and I changed the air in the car, but yeah, man. All that smoke. Sorry, I love that laughing emote. That's always funny. Uh-oh. Hey Phil, how you doing? Other Phil, YouTube Phil. Free game demo in Microsoft Basic for DOS called Banana.
I recently did a 90s Nintendo magazines and they have a segment to showcase websites they found, and man, it was cool. Some really interesting stuff from back then. PMO83 said, but it was fun in first grade. I helped the higher grades to load out into DOS and load games, and because of that, I
gorillas.
from the bigger guys XD.
I somehow felt like it was bananas, but I guess it is gorillas. All right.
PMO83 said, I love the magazines.
Okay, if we could find, I didn't know about the magazines back then, but if I'm gonna try to find the gorilla game.
Team 4X baby.
I'm gonna find that gorilla game just to see, just for the memories. I'm sure there's some like website you can just play it on at this point for free anyways. So as a demo, was it? Oh, that makes sense. Maybe the school had a proper one, who knows, but it was a very simple game, and that's what Worms reminded me of. You're launching different, you know, it's more complex, but...
PMO83 said, the Nintendo magazine was free, you just signed up and they would send it to you on every release.
I did not know that.
Said, and it had cheat codes and shit in them too.
What? That's awesome, man. Long time ago, so my memory's fuzzy. Yeah, no worries, no worries. According to the wiki sensei. That is cool. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find gorillas or bananas or something. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find that and throw that on my computer. Just play it.
Intense_7 said, Q basic gorillas.
Was it Q basic? Wow. I felt like it was. I took a Q basic course in junior high.
said, it's how we found out about new games too. Nintendo had a lot of power over what we played back then long.
Yeah, I mean, I went from Nintendo to Sega Genesis, which says Mega Drive for a lot of you guys, but including Japan. Not really sure why they named it Genesis in the US, but anyways, I'm sure there's some reasoning. I really like Sonic and those kind of games, so I was pretty happy with it, but ultimately the Super Nintendo really dominated. It would have been great to go that way, but I picked PlayStation over N64, and I think that was a good choice because it just had so many good games.
Intense_7 said, it was the Sega Mega Drive here. Kooky Bates said, so weird to see Nomadic Gaijin on the TV long.
I'm on the TV? Are you watching on your TV?
PMO83 said, but the story in Japan, Europe and USA has 3 very different stories, didn't happen in the same way.
Yeah, I mean, I've only learned since coming here that the Super Nintendo or the Super Famicom was so much more incredible in Japan. And just like, oh man, so it would have been really cool to live here because a lot of that stuff isn't usable anymore. The services are gone. Satellaview and things like that aren't possible to even play anymore. I mean, imagine like you go home at...
They said, yeah, usually I am on my computer, but I decided I didn't want to sit in front of my PC, haha.
Oh, well there you go, thanks buddy.
83 said, a dude from Sweden fought really hard to be allowed to be a Nintendo reseller XD.
Yeah, there were countries that just didn't get systems too.
PMO83 said,
Decap
that's how I
attack.
got it.
Never heard of it. I would be curious to see that. Yeah, I was surprised to find out there were quite a few countries that never got licensed to sell things like Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, things like that.
More or less the same as the Japanese.
Well, some of the servers like Satellaview, it was like satellite beamed stuff at certain times. So you'd have a game come on there for like an hour, you know, on a Tuesday night or something. So you gather around and, you know, high scores could get. I gotta come out.
Yeah.
But I was saying that it's really nice to explore on my own, but just my own for 2 weeks, it actually gets quite lonely. Overheating?
I never understood
Okay,
why
sorry.
the US ones were all remade to look different. F.
Yeah, we're back, right? Yeah.
83 said, WB.
Thank you. WB.
Viceroy said, it's okay we headed to the stew.
Yeah. I really want to make that KFC healthy chicken, the healthy version of KFC chicken. I'm super craving that today. I might need to stop by the market.
DMO83 said, do you know why they were remade?
So, the reason they remade the Nintendo to look better than the Famicom, which I think, I do agree that was a better decision for the original, is the popularity of VCRs and that front-loading style, and the decline of the video game crash that happened just before Nintendo brought it back. A system that looked like a video game system wasn't as marketable is one of the reasons. But there was a problem with people putting drinks on a Nintendo, so they made a top-loader version eventually, and then they made the SNES top-loading as well.
Like the US version is square.
The US version of the SNES is... the shape isn't all that different, the color pattern is different. They went with purple and gray over the colorful style. The shape of the unit is a little different, I think, but the Famicom and Nintendo were wildly different until the top-loader version.
BMO83 said, you need to look it up.
Yeah, I haven't seen them side by side, so...
And you guys got the janked colors.
Well, I kind of like the purple-gray pattern, but after living in Japan, and now I own a Japanese Super Famicom, I kind of like the Japanese one better. I never owned a US one, so maybe I'm biased. Could very well be. Could very well be.
Intense_7 said, there's also the whole PAL and NTSC thing. We got a higher resolution N64, but with a lower frame rate. BMO83 said, the EU sneeze is like the Japanese one, rounded, the US sneeze is a square box hehe. Viceroy said, speaking of stew, I just booted mine up lol.
Stew? Hold on, I'm gonna stop at Mommy Mart, which means I need to go straight, right? And I'm gonna burb, and I'm gonna message, I'm gonna call Shoko. Where do I live? I live in Japan, in an area called Saitama, just above Tokyo, specifically Kawaguchi. And I've been here for almost 19 years.
Viceroy said, stew equals studio. I enjoy all forms of consoles honestly. They started looking weird after the PS3 Slim and latest Xbox 360.
Xbox 360. I didn't have, I had like the original Game Boy, and I didn't have another real handheld. I had a Game Gear, but it got lost, sadly, and stolen. Hold on, let's see.
Intense_7 said, they call it the Xbox 360 because you see it turn 360 degrees and walk away.
I remember that.
PMO83 said, and now Xbox will come with an unlocked version of Windows, so if you have an Xbox you don't need a desktop XD.
Wasn't PlayStation originally going to have the ability to add Windows, and then they decided not to, like the PS5 or 4 or something? Didn't they say like, oh, we'll allow Windows, and then they're just like, oh, that might make it hard for us to do things that make us money. Crap. Sometimes a company will promise something that makes people want to buy it and then never deliver on it. Nintendo did that a lot too.
Said, I don't know, PlayStation is locked down Linux.
Oh.
PMO83 said, Xbox runs lockdown Windows.
Okay. Yeah, I actually, so, I'm trying to think, no, was it Nintendo? Somebody basically gave, yeah, it was Nintendo. It was the original, maybe?
So back in the day you could get Xbox games to load on your PC.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
PMO83 said, same operating system.
Did they have any kind of thing to block that and people just got around it, or they just didn't care? This way, maybe.
PMO83 said, well the CD-ROM providers did that. Viceroy said, so you turn in a circle and walk back to the Xbox.
Yeah, well,
PMO83 said, but you could unlock it changing one bit.
the 360 and walk away was like early trolling.
So moonwalking is required.
Basically, that was like early internet trolling because people would get all, well, actually, 360 degrees is turning back to the front, and it's like people just did it to piss other people off, and thus. No, I remember that because I would laugh every time I saw someone say that.
What Xbox runs now is a lockdown version based on Windows 10 XD.
That's cool.
Intense_7 said, yeah, you turn in and circle and walk away. PMO83 said, will be 11 or 12.
That's pretty cool. No, like this doesn't bother me so much, but I had a friend who bought an iPhone. Was it 16? Year before, bought an iPhone 16 with the promise of that Apple AI that was such a big deal, and it never really amounted to anything. Some of the game systems did that stuff too. They promised certain peripherals or additions.
I think it's a good idea of Xbox to open it up like that. Xbox and PlayStation is PC hardware. A shame to lock it down.
Yeah, I mean, would it be beneficial for them? Oops, why am I still driving? I should have gone into that market. Damn it, my phone got stuck and, okay, I had to turn around. Well, yeah, we can turn at the convenience store.
Intense_7 said, those old Nintendo magazines would hype up the DD64 so hard, and we never got it.
That's what I was thinking of, the DD64. Now, it did come out, but only in Japan. Stereos. One of them even says hard off on it. Oh no, that's the cart. That's the cart. That dude robbed someone's house. I don't know, I was supposed to turn and then turn immediately after that, but my phone cable got stuck in the, can I just turn here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, I know, we had a little hiccup.
PMO83 said, yeah, a lot of people who like to game will get an Xbox instead of a PlayStation plus a desktop. Saves a lot of money.
For streaming and stuff, I'm lame. I just pretty much use console for the most part because it's just easy to have my PC running. I was happy with the game I played yesterday. Ran just fine. There was maybe only one or two little times where there was a hiccup because I'm streaming and gaming from the same computer.
Does the Xbox 360 have any exclusives? That's why I never bothered. Just use PC.
Wasn't Xbox's main exclusive just Halo related? I remember the original Xbox had this, I don't remember what it was called.
Travel_99 said, here's a form.
Oh, okay, yeah.
PMO83 said, but imagine having a new Xbox. Just install OBS on it. No need for capture cards, etc.
That's actually pretty cool. I'm sure there might be some kinks to work out, but that's pretty damn cool.
Intense_7 said, Halo and then they bought Rare, but made Rare build garbage games.
What happened? Didn't they used to make really good games?
Travel_99 said, it's only now Gears of War being released onto Steam. PMO83 said, not sure if there are kinks. It's PC hardware plus Windows.
Yeah, so I don't remember what it was called, but the first Xbox had a game that was it was a party game, like a very early party game before things. I mean, I know there was already like Mario Party and stuff, but it was an early party game for that generation.
Said, Rare wanted to get bought out by Nintendo to become a first-party developer. They deal fell through, so Microsoft bought them.
Ah, okay. That's interesting. I did not know that. Friendos, I'm gonna be a good boy, and instead of going to the studio and streaming for like 5 more hours, I'm trying to reduce my stream time. So today I will be wrapping up here and then doing supermarket shopping. Shoko's not feeling so great, so I'm gonna cook some food for her.
PMO83 said, but I know what Microsoft has in the back of their heads. They want to move to subscription service streaming. Viceroy said, good.
Yeah.
DX said, sounds good.
Plus, we're gonna have an overnighter next week. We're gonna go to, after I test the N64 and the games and stuff one more time and clean them.
Intense_7 said, great to hear. Get the hell out of here. We're sick of seeing you. Viceroy
I
said,
know.
Cheerwell 100, Cheerwell 100 tells Shoko we said hi. Go
Will
into
do.
play control.
X200.
Cheerwell 100, Cheerwell 100 tells Shoko we said hi. Go into play control.
Yes.
Do your grandma said,
Thank you.
have a good night. Feel better, Shoko.
Thank you. Yeah. She's not sick or anything. She just, whatever she had for dinner with her friend last night, just made her feel kind of like crappy, like, you know, not crappy, but not so great. So I figure if I can make some good food and give her a break too, she deserves it, things will be good. So for
Intense_7 said, Hui Raiden, Pete.
so YouTube, I'll see you guys. Just gonna finish that before rating.
Intense
Had a lot of fun.
7 said, or rather Pete and Ian.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Viceroy
do that.
said, try smaller.
Or that. That's okay. All right. Yeah. So Monday we're gonna go on an overnight trip somewhere, and so Monday, Tuesday we'll have some cool IRL,